Hey, we're back. I told you I might be back today, and here I am. Almost nighttime. Oop, oop. One thing, I gotta get my hands on HUD, but why didn't I, Oh, that's why. So yeah, hope everybody's doing good. I'm a little nervous getting ready when it's almost nighttime here, but I wanna... What's up, Relic? I figured you'd... I gave you the warning. I figured you'd be here right away. Thank you very much. Sorry about your sick little one the other day. Hope they're feeling better. That's always tough. Limit in the chat. All right, I got everything in the corner of my eye. I'm gonna go to sleep at nighttime. Nice, that's good. Pixie right on time. This is more Pixie time. I did get off to an early start today. Pixie's probably happy with that. All right, sorry, I'm off track here. Uh, we'll see how getting off to the early start here affects the regular crew showing up or not. Oop, oop. Probably just gonna kind of pretty much stick around the island today. Yeah, that's a lot better. I mean, I'll go on a couple of adventures. Well, it'll be a lot like last stream, though. I might move across and get the concept started over there a little bit, but I want to bring this up to the next level still. All right, though. I'm sorry, I'm still getting set up a little bit. Not saved. Yeah, since I am streaming earlier, we got a noisy apartment above me. I don't know how loud that all is. Some point, my roommate's gonna come home. I'll just go on mute for a second. But I was ready to stream. I took yesterday off, played zero Minecraft. Can you believe that? After the last week. Oh, come on, I'm almost there, but my computer is just being slow. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, no worries, Relic. That sucks having internet problems. And yeah, we definitely appreciate the early likes. All right. I do not have the skeleton cup. I do not know what you're referring to. Oh, turn all this down. Why is that not turned on? What the heck? There we go. All right. Sorry, got all kinds of stuff going on here. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, right as I start streaming, they start doing a construction project upstairs. Not literally. I think they're just vacuuming, but that was loud. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I forgot about that. I forgot about You guys told me that. I I do. Today it's a iced coffee from McDonald's. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's up, dear? All right. So, how we're gonna go about today? Obviously, we'll bring these to the next level a certain amount. I'd like to figure out the rest of my field. Hey, I appreciate that. Gotta start somewhere. Um, I'm almost thinking doing like a full border around the field of some kind of wall, like even like a cobblestone, like the kind of walls I've done a few times, kind of broken up. I think it would look cool. And I am thinking I might just expand this out a little bit. Let me go see what it would look like from over there, but I think I've decided I just want a separate. I like the idea of the windmill connected with the barn there, but I think I want a separate windmill over here, like facing that way. Ooh, that's a pretty long world. You're doing a lot better than I've done. I'm getting better slowly but surely, though. I want to see, in general, from over here, if it was started right there, that would, I would, like, I really, like, the perfect place for it, unfortunately, would be, like, right between the river as far as just, like, kind of evenly spaced. We could extend that out there on that side, actually. That might be a better move. And then, yeah, like a stone wall. I still got to find a place for pumpkins and melons. I'm thinking like a, no, don't let this get too far ahead of myself. But I am thinking like just a big tree here, like fairly big, like oak tree style thing. But I got to be thinking a custom tree, until I have feather falling, a custom tree is not the best hardcore build because I have fallen off a tree many times. So that's actually a pretty scary build. So I might just have to go to my stream world to give you your tree relic, because it might be. Of course, I guess it's not too unreasonable to try to get feather falling either, right? Now, how hard would it be? We got. Like if this was a big drop off, it would be kind of annoying, but I could extend the land out to here. Yeah, this is where we'll put the windmill. We'll extend the land out a little bit. And I am going to replace all this sand with grass. And we're pretty much just going to have, so we're going to have the windmill and I'll try to have all the fields kind of up front. We could maybe have I think I was thinking pumpkin field and melon field off over here. And then, like I said, have the big oak tree and just have it kind of be kind of foresty in the back. Well, I guess we're going to have probably animal pen sticking out here. But then, yeah, just like a few trees along the line there. We could have this path. So figure we'll have probably an animal pen out here as well. Path go along it. Replace all this with dirt. Let me see though. Actually, well, I guess, yeah, we'll have a path going behind. And then this be one field of Pumpkins, maybe. Yeah, we could do pumpkins and melons right here. Do I have? I do have all. Or no, I technically only have 3 levels over here. All right. Well, sorry, I just had to think of my plans for a second there. So I don't know. Do we like the? I'll at the very. We'll start with the wall going behind because I know I want that. I might not want the wall along the river. It might look better without the wall. Do I even have? That is one thing though. Is I don't think I have. The way I've been playing, I don't think I have cobblestone really. Ooh, I don't. I have terracotta, sand. Oh, we need some cobblestone. What's a project to get some cobblestone real quick? Obviously a mine somewhere. Or a hidey hole of some kind. Yeah, I'm doing decent on the building supplies as far as terracotta for sure, and sand for that matter, but and a little bit of wood, but to not have any cobblestone is crazy. I haven't done any digging projects yet. Oh yeah, and I am gonna. I like the idea of mixing the pink trees in, but now that more are growing in, I definitely don't want to go too crazy with it, especially when we start putting the houses in and stuff. Because I want the colorful roofs of the houses to be what pop. So I'll actually probably end up kind of taking these away as we go, but I'm definitely taking this front one away right away. Ooh, do I only have 2 iron? Is that where I left off? Do I remember that? Are we gonna have to start with an adventure again? Yeah, adventures are scary. Ooh, we got some Minecraft news that I'm pretty excited about. I think it's going to be I think real excited about not only the ghast. It's going to be awesome for building. It's going to be pretty much like a creative mode for building to make make you want to build some bigger, taller projects. Just be able to get up underneath things and stuff. We'll see how uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Just see how well it works in practice. But I really like the idea. Be one of the cooler pets to have for sure. So I like that, but I'm think people are sleeping on how cool the graphics update is going to be. Like that's what almost has me more excited than anything. Like I've been waiting for that. Just built into Minecraft, no add-on, and I thought it looked really good. I thought they didn't. It didn't look like they were overdoing it necessarily, except looking underwater on one of the screenshots. I thought something was kind of weird, but I thought they were doing really good. Yeah, he might be. Yeah, I was thinking the same. He's uncon. No, not. What, I don't know why I can't think of the actual word I really want. If you haven't learned, that happens with me sometimes. Uh, uh, yeah, he might be a little big for some things, but and he really only helps for like giant projects, I guess. So like for a lot of the projects that I build, uh, but I mean, I don't know. Like for a custom tree, for example, like depending on how I mean, like, yeah, he's what? We'll figure 5 by 5 big. Well, but like, if I could just get on him and then be able to get up underneath things. Like, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I agree with that. Uh, yeah, he might be a little tough to use, but I think he's cool. But I'm mainly excited for the graphics update. Oh yeah, and my thought that I thought before I heard anybody say it, even though I have heard a few people mention it for sure, like the way they're doing updates lately, I'm just calling it right now. I think there's gonna be a new biome, and it's gonna be like a Sky Island biome, and that's what will make him useful. It's a bunch of little sky islands that he can get to. I'm just calling it right now. Don't say I told you so. But yeah, he really does mainly help for like the real mega builds that people do, which he definitely helps with that. I'm seeing if there's any more I want to thin out over here. We'll leave him for now. Like I said, we'll probably thin him out a little bit as we go. But they like for people who do mega builds, that's huge. I feel like. Yeah, I think they're gonna do like some real sky islands though. Like I don't know. That's just that's just my gut. All right. I think I should probably. I don't want to just go with no iron all episode, so we're gonna need to make that trip or all stream. We're gonna need to make that trip anyway, so I might as well just start with it. Ooh, I made my Twitch account last night. I'm gonna try to stream over there one of these nights. You can follow Jalen Crafton, so you're ready for that. Give it a try. I think it might just be a way to find a few people over there to bring over to YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. And just a different vibe. We'll see how it goes. Thought it'd be fun to test out. Yeah, I have all these shovels because I was path making, I guess. Dun, dun. Sword. Bucket. Need more food. And yeah, I wanted to talk a little about. I realize it's been a little outrageous as far as how much I've been streaming over this last week, and like I just want to say like I realize it looks crazy playing Minecraft for 6 hours days in a row, and it's not like before I was doing the YouTube streaming thing. It's not like I came home from work every day and played Minecraft for 6 hours straight with no breaks. Uh, but I'm trying to do this YouTube thing. So and it's just kind of what I'm passionate about at the moment. And I figure I'm in a good zone, and it's been some of my best streams I've had. There's nothing stopping me from doing it, and I'm trying to make it clear that I realize it's not sustainable. And also, I'm able to do this like right now for the like I'm just kind of open these couple weeks here, but once April comes around and oh, Dietrich's here, right on time this time. He gets to watch the stream or listen, or if you got to go somewhere and just saying hi. But yeah, once like mid-April comes around, I start being pretty busy on like the weekends for the most part, and yeah, I'm just gonna be a lot busier. So like, this isn't sustainable, but I feel like, as weird as it looks and seems, it's just kind of what I'm into at the moment. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. But I realized from the outside looking in, like, oh my gosh, he's played Minecraft for 6 hours straight for days in a row. Yeah, it is almost movie time. All right, that should be enough food. Got my bed. We'll need one bucket. I'll need an iron shovel, 2 pickaxes. All right, now I have to remember exactly what direction the mountains were. I want to say it was that way. Hey, thank you, Relic. Yeah, I've been getting some subs and likes over this last week. It's been fun. And yeah, so I guess kind of what I was saying was uh it's a combination of putting in the hours of just playing Minecraft and enjoying that, but it's also my passion for trying to grow the YouTube channel. Know what I mean? So that's a whole part of like the motivation to really push it like I am. And yeah, we are getting close to 2,000. Water's in the chat. Oh my gosh, my screen, my computer screen went to sleep. I must have accidentally hit pause on the video, or what happened there? Live? Why did my video stop? Alright, we're good. Flower forest still going. All the way over here, even into there. Oh, should have brought a boat with me. Ooh, I didn't bring any wood with me. Now I gotta swim across the scary waters. This is scarier than you might think. Hey, Lemon with the friendly reminder. And yeah, the likes and subs have definitely been helping this last week, so they are greatly appreciated. Get a little momentum. Getting an early start tonight. Let's see what we can grow this into. A little more normal people time, as far as where I'm at. Catch the Eastern U.S. Before all the night, or before it's only night owls up. Ooh, I should have only gotten one type of wood, but that's okay. We're actually probably not worried about inventory necessarily. Yeah, now for well, I mean that's not a horrible time. That's more reasonable for you than what, usually about 4 a.m. than I start a lot of times. Yeah, I got off early tonight. And yes, Dietrich, welcome. I'm glad you. I feel like it's been like 3 streams in a row. You literally came in like right as I was logging off. So it's cool to have you be able to catch a little of actual stream. I think I'm going in the right direction. I'm honestly not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nice. I appreciate that. I feel like we've had a. I really like when, especially including this world, make a little more progress on this. I mean, we didn't get as far as we wanted by any means, but I've really had. When I really look back on it, even though I didn't even really build a building in either of my last two worlds, uh, they're memorable worlds for me. I really enjoyed them, even though we had the upsetting loss. So I am my just how I look at hardcore. I'm getting a little more used to. I just hope the only thing I worry about is that as an audience, Jaren, I just mentioned you a couple streams ago, saying I missed you, man. Welcome back. Oh, I was talking a couple streams ago about like how inevitably there's going to be people that I get so used to being here all the time. Not that I don't know that you were necessarily here all the time, but you were definitely a name I remembered. And there's going to be people that I'm like really used to being here, and then all of a sudden they just aren't here anymore, and I just have to wonder like, did they just stop watching? Did something bad happen? Did I make them mad? No, I appreciate it. You were just the first one I thought of. I'm new to this game. There aren't too many yet, but oh, you're good. I appreciate it. Welcome back. You're alive. That means you have to poke your head in every like couple weeks. Just say, "Hey, I'm alive." All of you. You don't even need to watch me. Just let me know you're alive and well. Don't get me wrong. I know you weren't gone that long. If I remember right, we got some really cool mountains over here. I think I don't think I'm mixing up two situations here. I think these are like just a long mountain range going way out that direction with some pretty tall ones. Ooh, I'm gonna screenshot that. Found one of these naturally. We'll come and dig that out sometime. Hey, that works. Then I know you're doing well in the afterlife. I mean, I would say now these ones I'm very lucky with for sure. But I work hard for a lot of my other mountains you've seen. That's a lot of seed searching a lot of the time. But I do come across some cool mountains for sure. You haven't even seen. I guess maybe you've rewatched. I don't know, but wait until you see what the full situation is here. If I remember right. Ooh, Trey Peacock's alive. Nice. That's all I need. I wasn't really. Now this might sound mean. I wasn't really missing you yet because I honestly don't know if I remember the name. But I like to know you're doing well. I feel bad if I don't. I feel bad if I'm wrong. That's gonna happen though nowadays. Ooh, is this not the little mountain range I was thinking of? With all my tall mountains? I don't think it is. I thought it was over here. This is still a cool area though. Big dark oak with the jungle and the. Oh, no, no, yeah. I think this is the area. It has. Maybe it's blocked over here because I liked the way, and I know that's how they have it planned out that the pale oak is always a little higher. Uh, yeah, no, you're good, Trey. I appreciate it. Hey, lurker. I was a lurker. I was always a lurker. I'm still a lurker. So I get it. But yeah, I know it's how they mean for it to be with the pale oak being a higher generation than the dark oak, and it. But I feel like, yep, there we are. There we are. That's a good sign. Hey, I like that. Bringing you out of your shell. We all need to be brought out of our shells sometimes. And here's our mountains. I have lost a couple hardcore worlds since then. Winter biomes. I don't. So that wouldn't have been in my hardcore. That would have been. I started the winter area in my Let's Play world, and yeah, that I've lost a couple hardcore worlds since then. Are these not really cool mountains? And I just like the way, like, I think these are the best placed uh, pale gardens. Like, just the way they blend between the dark oak into the mountain. Yeah, we have the update. What is that? Tuesday, right? Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. It's like I'm excited for all that. Like just in a couple days. I'm having fun. We've had a couple cool. I mean, I might not get very far a lot of times. I'm getting better at the hardcore thing. I don't. I'm pretty upfront saying we should all not expect for this to be some thousands of day hardcore world or anything. Yeah, I think that's one of the cooler mountain ranges I've. And you know me, I'm one. I'm always looking for good mountain ranges. And this is awesome right here, especially with the thick. I really like this area with the thick, huge dark oak going up to it. Now, I really don't want to sleep in a dark oak forest, so I'm going to do that. Or underneath a dark oak forest, I should say. No, this would be a very ideal place to live for sure. I've kind of got my theme going for this world at least so far. And then if I survive long enough, we'll be at a point where my goal is I'm just gonna kind of live pansy style, try to stay as safe as I can, not do much caving, not go to. I probably am gonna have to poke my head in the nether, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not even really gonna worry about getting diamonds or anything for the first 200 days building in my flower forest, and then once we get to that point, we might make a move somewhere, which I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere over here is where I would end up wanting to go. One second. I actually take that back a little bit because now I remember there's a really cool. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to decide between the two off the top of my head, but there's a really cool little island in front of the jungle mesa area I got over there. Hey, thank you, Relic. Yeah, like I said, starting a little earlier, so Might have to be dealing a little bit more just with the roommate living his life. So every now and then I'm just going to kind of go on mute so you don't have to hear us talking back and forth or him doing things in the kitchen or whatever. A little bit of a longer adventure than I remembered. Of course, I've been taking my time, but I thought they were a lot closer for some reason, the tall peaks. Yeah, there's. I think people are kind of sleeping on. I think people are. Everyone's all caught up on an end update or whatever, which that's a whole nother conversation. But like everyone, saying, "Oh, these are too small," but we're getting 4 a year, and like really, this like this one that's coming on Tuesday, like there's a lot of cool stuff in it. Like they're gonna start adding up like crazy. We might not have the memory of looking back to how huge, which I don't think that's out of the picture either, though. I think we're still gonna get some huge updates. But yeah, I mean, there is something to be said for like how cool it was when the Caves and Cliffs update was. It was like a brand new game. But that being said, like these little drops are gonna really start adding up. Firefly bushes. Uh, what a, I mean, the leaf litter's cool enough. I think the little uh, cactus flowers are going to be kind of cool. I think you'll be able to do some cool things with them, like combined with amethyst. Just I don't know, little. They kind of look like. If I remember right, I think you can place them on. Or maybe I'm wrong here. I feel like I saw something you can pretty much place them on anything. Ooh, I need leather boots for this probably. Am I right? Like you can place the cactus flower on like stone and everything. I think. Do I? Oh, I do have leather. I need 4 more leather. I don't want to do this climb without leather boots. All it takes is that one time getting stuck in the wrong snow. Get me down. We need 2 cows. Hey, I thought of it myself. You proud of me? I remembered all by myself. Ooh. We like seeing our. That's a nice find, and this is kind of a cool area. Ooh, actually. Ooh. And pretty exposed lush cave here. And it goes down there. My interest has peaked. We'll be going back there. I need cows first, though. I mean, I guess I don't need them first, but we're getting them. Did we just find like a. Like, look at this. This could be cool. I like the exposedness. Oh, I'm known to build in the cave. I am known to build in the cave. Like I said, though, we're pretty set up for this world as far as the near future. We're not looking for the base area necessarily. Gosh, this is going to be a hard spot to get a. Oh my God! I would have survived, but that would have been quite the hard drop, especially after how we lost our last world. Oh my gosh! No, I'm all about cave bases, and we are going to be checking out this cave. And it is just kind of tough, just because I mean, you can only do so much at one time. That's pretty much all there is to it. Obviously, I'm going to really want to build here, but I also really want to build out my little island I got started already and my little flower forest village that's I've got a good plan for. You can only build so much at a time. How come it's so hard to find a freaking cow in this place? I don't want to go in the forest necessarily, but I just want some open land. Give me some open land. We like a spruce area a lot more than a dark oak area. Either way, though, that's nice. We're gonna have. I'll get that moss and all that. And we'll have like azalea trees access. It's gonna be nice. Where are all the cows at? I'm going really far away from the little cave I want to take a peek at. I probably should have looked at the cave first. Even though I mean, obviously, a little nervous to look, but I can't help myself. But I do feel like at least it's got a little bit of light in there. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It is hard to prioritize sometimes. Uh, hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Jaren. Glad you're doing well. I'm just joking, by the way. I know you were only gone like not very long, but I was just using you for an example of someone I hadn't seen in a second. I know you're doing good. Oop, wait. How come I feel like I just ran by a cow without thinking about it? I mean, I know there's cows in these biomes. I've gotten them before. I think this would be the new like Highlands cow, the brown one with the big horns. If we were on Tuesday, oh, this is annoying. You know me and my lack of love for wasting time on stream early on like this. All I want's cow. Two, like probably three of them. Ooh, yeah, I don't like sleeping right there. I don't really like sleeping right here either. Oh, it's getting way too dark. Get me out of here! I'm nervous. All right. I mean, am I really gonna give up on looking for cows? I mean, I would like let's keep going this way. Just give me a nice open little plains and we'll be good. If only I'd remembered to bring boots. I haven't looked at chunk base on this world, and I really have no need to at this point, other than the only thing I haven't found is a mangrove. Gosh, these are cool mountains, though, aren't they? From this is the complete other side. Oh, and we got those over there. No, definitely don't. I mean, I've looked at chunk base on worlds before, but I tend to go a little while. I like to go a good while before I do. But I've looked at chunk base on my Let's Play world after couple thousand days, I think. But I wanted to find a uh, trail ruin, right? Yeah, no, this would be a good place for it. Is anyone else feeling me though? Where are the cows? Like, what's going on here? Did they not generate this high? Everything's just so hard to traverse around here. This is so annoying. Like, cows are everywhere all the time. Oh, this is a really cool area. No doubt about that. Relatively close to my, uh, ooh, and there's a perfect river going through, right? Boogie's here. What's up, Boogie? We're just looking for cows. I think we're going on day 3 of looking for cows, right? No, yeah, that's what. But I'm aware of that. We were looking for the plains, but there just don't seem to be any here. But I mean, you usually can find a cow or two in these kind of forests too. Obviously, a plains would be the best. I mean, come on. And I guess I've been going back towards base, but I have no idea how I'm going to find my moss cave again. Unless someone conveniently looks back on the stream and gives me the coordinates. But other than that, no, yeah. I realize I'm not looking in the best place for cows by any means, but it is ridiculous that we haven't seen one yet. Seen a few sheep, seen a few pigs. Not even very many of them, though. This is ridiculous, but we see possible cow land over here. I would like to think. I'm can. Woohoo! Oh, they both bet. All right, nice. He gave me 2. Thank you, guys. Your lives were worth a lot. You were valuable. All that to make leather boots. Just trying to be extra safe, though. Like I said, get stuck in a precarious situation in that powdered snow. It'll cause a panic, especially if you have mining fatigue. We showed how that works. Nice, Pixie. I was just about to say, all right, I'm just going to wander aimlessly looking for my lush cave. I appreciate it, Pixie. Thank you. Positive 1,000, pretty much positive 1,000, essentially. And I got leather boots on, so I can just go over the mountains, get some iron on the way. Maybe. I I didn't know if you or Relic were going to be first. Hey, Trey tried though. Trey tried. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. Pixie beat you, but I appreciate the effort. Oh, I know how the delay is. You might in the actual time that we are in, you might have been even quicker on the draw. I know we have that. Yeah, I think this is the weird looking one. This is the one. Oh yeah, I guess I have the coordinates, don't I? But I do need to get iron too. That's our main mission for this trip. And I gotta be careful. I can't be all nonchalant. Adventures are when bad things happen. See, I don't even really. I very well might not even go for diamonds very hard at all for the first couple 100 days. That sucks. You're having internet problems. I hate it. My internet was giving me trouble for a couple days, like last week. I guess we'll go to the caves first because we might find some iron in there. Kill two birds with one stone. Now I'm very nervous to go into these caves, but I gotta check them out. I feel like I saw some serious potential there, and I like me a good cave as much as I like me some good mountains. We got both right here. Yeah, I won't be having a shield. I'm just gonna run from skeletons. I blame the shield for the death drops because I was like I've been doing pretty good at like looking out for death drops. Like it's on my mind as I'm traveling for sure. But like there, it was just completely blocked. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, you can't sleep in a boat, guys. If you didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Are we for real right here? Oh man. Like I find this to be seriously cool with the just because the exposed big open. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys. I think you guys are feeling me right now. I mean, it's like we're staying in the flower village. We're staying in the flower village. Okay, I gotta get prepared before I head in here. Uh, no, it is. I agree. This is crazy. Okay, are we gonna? I mean, I have to kind of explore this a little bit because like I think we might like look down there. That's like a whole nother area. I think. Okay, okay, bad. See, I can't be standing by any edges. Get shot off. Get shot off a ledge. Not gonna chase me. Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shoot him off the edge. All right. Yeah, there should be. There should be. Man, okay. I gotta get in the zone here, guys. Actually, let me I need a snack. I had breakfast. That's all I've eaten today. I need to get a snack with me, but I want to find a nice safe spot. Ooh. Even though this is technically a dangerous spot, actually, that's a dangerous spot because there's gonna be a bunch of mobs maybe if I come back. What time is it? Midday. I just don't want to be by the powdered snow. Ooh. Chase me, skeleton. Oh, he's down there. I'm so scared right now just to even just to even go in a hidey hole. Like I just don't. Uh, I think I feel fairly safe right here. How's this for overkill? That's how much I like this world, boys and girls. Give me a give me 2 minutes here. I should have eaten before I started streaming. Actually, I didn't even really think about it. One sec. Alright, we're back. Alright, well, I'm in here nice and safe. Let's get my situation figured out here. Pickaxe, food, shovel, sword, torches. Whoop, whoop. Oop, I hear creaking. That means it's probably nighttime, doesn't it? I totally planned to put a little bed in my thing here. That's why I laid out all the extra stone. Then I didn't. It's probably not gonna let. It's not nighttime. All right, got plenty of torches. I'm gonna start from the top and work down, being really careful of big drops. And like I said, I've really got to focus on not letting a skeleton shoot me off the cliff. Know what I mean? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What? The skeleton hiding in the snow is a problem right there. The skeleton hiding in the snow is a problem right there. And yeah, like you mentioned, the slow potion. Oh, see, now I want another cow. But I don't want to go looking for one. I wasn't planning on needing milk, which I actually never remember to do, but that would be really nice right now. Yeah, no, the skeleton in the snow is a problem. I have no idea where he's at. I can't be slow right now. Is it going to let me sleep? Man, why does this seem so hard right now? Like, all I want to do is get in the cave, you know? All I want to do is get in the cave. I feel like there is an exceptional. I mean, there's no nice mobs, like replacing all the cows with skeletons and extra zombies. Like, what's going on? What's up, big country? I appreciate that. Hey, liked and sub, double whammy. I like it. Thank you very much. I feel like we're kind of at. Hit the bell, too. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of forget about trying to promote. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm having fun with it. Now we know we have this freaking skeleton. Alright, I'm just gonna. I just like this area to enter. Come on, just let me buy without. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, some of that. Oh my god, and some of that might be powdered snow. Like, that's a death trap right there. I think that's powdered snow. Is this not a freaking death trap if there ever was one? Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous right now. I'm sorry. But I can't help myself, but I got it. We gotta check this cave out, like, thoroughly. Where's a better entrance? Oh, down here might not be bad. Oh my god, it keeps going underneath us too. I'm living so dangerously though, being by the edges. Whew. It's just super hard land to traverse. Like everything's just, this area is just so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would that have been it? No, I mean almost. Dude, I think this is yeah, that's a complete another level down there. Oh my gosh. This is so nerve-wracking. You're a youngin'. No, I'm 38. Okay. Well, at least we're on freaking ground for a second. God, is like, but now down here, I'm so scared of things falling from above. Everything's just such a big drop off. Like, okay, we got a peak though. And I don't necessarily want to just water. I don't want to waterfall it down in there just because you get shot by skeletons on your way down or on your way up. But dudes, this is all stuff we didn't even see that first time. No, it is some of the toughest. Like, I mean, are you all are kind of agreeing with me, right? Like, how am I supposed to approach? Obviously, the route is probably to like dig a staircase down there, but like, why is it so hard? But I don't necessarily want to start at the bottom. Oh, you're a country music guy. I like it. Unfortunately, it's one of the few kinds that I don't necessarily listen to. No, see, water buckets, that's what I was just saying, was a water bucket's kind of a bad idea because you could either get, I mean, you could jump down, but like you're going to get, uh, you never know what you're going to jump into, uh, like, and you can get shot on using it. I don't know how I want to go about this. I might, like, I really want to look, I just want to get a view of everything. So that's the bad spot over there. So maybe we're working with something here. I dug down right here, or dug a staircase like right here. Nice. I like how you put it all in your name. Country music, 30 years old. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hey, quite the side project for today, huh? Who knows? Are we even gonna get back to our island or what? That's all I wanted to do today when I started my stream was work on my area. I didn't want to do any of this. Nice. So am I. It's fun, isn't it? See, now I could do like maybe a little water bucket, but no. See, then again, uh, you just never know what you're gonna fall into using the water bucket. You can't just go blindly using a water bucket. Nice, that's cool, country. I just don't like that. I pretty much, I think I'm gonna, yeah, I am gonna do that right now. Even though that's a ways over there. I should dig all that snow out just because I don't want to let that catch me. I know, I know. I'm at a tough spot right now, if I'm being honest with you. 'Cause this is some very unique area. Oh, here's a way down. I mean, all right, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna dig into the wall, give myself a little base of operations to escape to. I will grab all the... Are you nice, big country? I like to build myself. All right, now I'm not I'm not soaking in just how beautiful everything is yet. I'm gonna do one of my famous. Hey, it sounds like you're pretty confident in it. I like it. One of my famous torch lighting sessions. Ooh, oh my God. Good night, Dietrich. Glad you got to catch a little bit this time. Yeah, this is intense. Oh, that's a struggle that sounds like you've got a handle on it pretty well. Oh my God. But I'm sorry, country. I gotta focus here for a second. Pretty much everybody. I gotta focus here for a second. What's up, Lazy? Whew. I'm freaking nervous, boys and girls. Yeah, the internet does work out if you have issues like that. Kind of an equalizer. Minecraft even more so. Uh, I see you up there, bud. Ooh, ooh, get me to sleep. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. And the internet are assholes. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, that's something that you're gonna have to put up with no matter how hard you try. But you can definitely find your ways around it on the internet. Easier than in the real world, I would imagine. Okay, bad spot. Bad. I mean, decent spot actually, because they wouldn't be too close. If I can just get these two really dark areas lit up, I feel like once we get down there a little bit, it's not too bad. I guess the ground's pretty dark everywhere, isn't it? And you all aren't the internet. You all aren't the a-holes. It's been an intense little stream so far. Finding this new crazy area that I can't help but want to explore a little bit. So it's My stream's gone a little off the rails, not according to plan. I wouldn't do that. Like I said, unfortunately, you're probably going to have to be putting up with a certain amount of that just because of the general way of the internet. But I don't think any of the people around here would do that. We've got a pretty good little community built up here. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, tons of guys over there. We hate that over there. Let's extend a little bit, though. Ah! Ah! I don't want to fall in the little water crack. Do I dare? Ah! Do I dare even try to get up here? Ooh. So nervous. So nervous. We don't, you're getting a little promotey there, big country. We try not to promote our own channels on other people's channels, but promotey, that's a word, right? You're good. You're good. It's just an intense part for me to be playing right now for one thing also, so I gotta, yeah. Try to not look over at the chat every few seconds. Ooh, out of torches. Ooh, I do have a little bit of coal. Oh my god. I didn't mean to get up here. Water. Get me out of there. The skeletons are so stressful. Come over here, guy. No, I should say, part of the reason why I'm doing all this lighting up of this general area is because I want to be able to do a little bit of mining. Because the whole reason for this trip was to get iron. I haven't gotten one piece yet. I see a few, though. No, this is, like, we haven't even really soaked it in yet. But this is quite possibly a pretty amazing place. Because I'm pretty sure we have, like, a whole... I mean, I know we have, like, a decent another level below it, too. That... Yeah, it's weird to think some of the technology we don't know about, for sure. Okay, so I want to get rid of... I want to get rid of this water. Oh, yeah, you're just talking... Yeah, as far as, who knows when a cure for those kind of things come along? Or if they're already there. And whew. Gosh, they just keep spawning in there, though. This is pretty annoying little water situation, actually. I don't want to get stuck in a bad situation with the water. But I can't help myself but want to light this whole ground up, right? I mean, we got to do it at this point, right? We gone this far. All right. I could get out of my, I could and should get out of my leather boots right now, though. Oop. Oh, you just coming to say hi, guy? Bad idea. Bad idea. Ooh, this guy just come to say hi too? Bad idea, man. All right, here we go. Take a breath, boys and girls. This is gonna be this. Oh, ooh. This gonna be a bad start. Ooh, skeleton, real bad start. I don't like that skeleton. He's gonna mess my game up. He's gonna mess my game up. Hey, that's exactly what we want going on right there. Here we go. This is it. Ooh, see those are the scary things. I can't be dropping in little water holes unless I do it on purpose. Get this nice strong one right down the middle though. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, bad spot. Bad spot. Ooh, lots of iron. This water sucks. Too many sources. Ooh. We're doing it. We made some good progress on that sesh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I would have survived. That was a quick reaction right there, though. I told you I was looking out for crevices, but I was running too fast. Can't be going too crazy. Ooh, we made some progress. Chipping away, and we found it. We got a little iron I've seen, so I'll be able to get a little iron out of this. Make it somewhat worth it. Take a second to really soak in what we got going on here. Like, the coolest part is this exposed open sky. Do I have arrows? Is an unenchanted bow gonna do this guy with 3 arrows? Yep. Too many, though. Whew. Man, this gets the heart going. Alright, we really hate this water, though. Dude. There we go. We're making some progress. Hey, appreciate it, water. I feel like I am too, actually. I'm staying on my toes. Oop. Getting late. Ooh. Emily's here. What's up, Emily? Jay's a little nervous, but I'm getting less nervous because I feel like I've got this area a little more under control where I can actually take a breath every now and then. Now you got to go around the outside, work from the outside, work in best you can. We're definitely finding some iron, which will make this all feel a lot more worth it. Ooh, see, but then I keep finding other sections like this that can't help but want to keep going. Ooh. Gosh, am I just going way too fast? I'm just going to find myself in a situation I regret. Seriously though, we're really getting this place lit up though. And we do have plenty of iron I've seen. Ugh, need more torches. Skeleton hated. Get me out of this area. Get me out of this area. I need more torches. Go to my big safe area. Pretty safe at this point. Gotta be, except like people can fall from above. No, it is, I mean, I can't say I've ever seen a cooler lush cave. I know I say things like that a lot, but I don't feel like I lie when I say that. I feel like Minecraft's just getting crazier all the time. So things are just getting cooler and cooler. But definitely not only is it a cool lush cave as far as like even if it was all underground, it's just the height of the ceiling in relation to the ground is like nice, and just the big open area and few levels is really nice. But then you add this on top of it, and it's crazy. Not to mention, we really have no idea. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Are we for real right now? Like, who knows how far that goes? Does it keep going? Okay, no, maybe. Oh, yeah, it does. It keeps going under us. Ugh, I mean, I can't just be lighting up this cave all stream, right? Things like that just take so long. I want to build. Yeah, it's a lot. I think I'm going to have to cut myself off at this top level and we'll make another project of this bottom level, I guess, at some point. But I do want to get a few more over there. Or get just kind of want to get the rest of this area over here generally lit up. I think I saw the end in sight, but maybe not. Yeah, we'll finish this top level and get the iron, and then we'll call that good. But I do want to finish up this little area over here. Look how lit up and safe we are. Got to be careful. Like, how safe are we really as far as people dropping from above? Pretty good over here. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting evolution here in the next however many years. Every year is gonna be crazy. But yeah, once I mean, it seems inevitable that like we're just gonna have that evolution in power where we just have like unlimited power. and that's going to change things quite a bit. I think we're feeling pretty good about this general level. Gotta take this guy for our flower forest, right? I don't need silk touch, right? Oh my gosh. I thought that was a baby zombie. I thought it was a baby zombie. Does that mean it's nighttime? Why was he attacking me? Uh, I don't think I need. I'm gonna risk it. Maybe I need scissors. Maybe I need scissors. Uh-oh. No problem on my end, Emily. I appreciate you saying hello. I don't even need to save a lot of that stuff. Damn, what the... Ooh, I'm so bad, guys. I'm so bad. I heated up some pizza and brought it over here and didn't eat it. So yeah, let me scarf this down a little bit for a second. Make sure I'm completely safe. Give me maybe a couple minutes here. One more minute, guys. I'll be right back. One more minute. All right. I honestly feel a lot better now. Fueled and ready to go. Oops. All right. I think it's just iron mining time and coal. Definitely need to be wary that at any point we know we have a big cave underneath me, so can't be digging any blocks right under me. Hey, you say that like you're surprised, Relic. I'm just joking. I appreciate it. I'm happy too. I'm happy too. Okay, I know I saw another big vein back here somewhere. We're alive and got at least this level pretty well lit up. Yeah, these are what we need. Nice full veins. Ooh. I don't think I even got that piece of iron, but I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, so we have a big water cave above us there too. A big lake above us there. It looked like there was like a cave there. I'd like to come out of here with at least a. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Water. And I don't think I'm gonna die in this world. This might be the world I just don't die in, actually. I mean, because I need to come build over here now, right? So, yeah, I think I just won't die. I think I just won't die in this world. Get some azalea bushes. Uh, I've got nothing stopping me tonight. Probably 4 or 5 hours, maybe. I could see myself. I mean, I started so early tonight, but I'll be going for a while. We'll just say that. Settle in. Settle in. Get a snack and a drink. Get comfy. We will be here for a while. Oop, there's a dangerous spot. Do I have arrows? Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna hide and have them chase me? Ooh, it's nighttime. I didn't even realize it was nighttime. I guess I'm just going for them. That was too easy, too easy. I couldn't see myself ever doing that, but I'll give you some. I'll give you some consecutive, fairly long ones here. I mean, I say that. I don't even think they really allow that anymore, though, right? Hadn't really thought about it. I've probably shown. I could probably do it if I really wanted to sometime. If I like really planned it out, put my mind to it. Just because I do know that I'm able to. I'm able to. I mean, I can't say I stay up 24 hours, but if I really wanted to, I probably could push myself without it being too much of a problem. Don't give me ideas. No, I probably wouldn't really want to commit to that because like you just never really know how you're gonna be feeling at the end of 24 hours, and like once you commit, you'd force yourself to want to do it, and then like what if I just got like 18 hours in and I was just done, but then I'm like, oh my God, I've committed to 6 more hours. You know what I mean? Y'all know I have commitment issues. I can't commit to a schedule. I could commit to just a very long stream that may or may not turn into that. Yeah, I think it would be a little more rough than I might be giving it credit for. I know you would, Relic. You'd probably be there from start to finish. No, I'm just joking. But if anyone was, it would be you. Yeah, 12's a good, better commitment. I could commit to 12 hours for sure. Believe it or not. I've done a couple 7 hours just in the last week. Oh, man. We don't like Enderman. Oh my gosh. Take all these fish for cats. Dang, this is a cool little tropical pond here. And my favorite of the easily accessible axolotls. We could take him with me. But I've never had my axolotls always die or despawn. I guess maybe I mean I thought once you put them in a bucket they wouldn't despawn. I like that we have our little white axolotl couple here though. Yeah, you tend to be about a midnight. Midnight tends to be your normal leave the stream time. I'm like uh, doing the music thing and just like sometimes you get put in situations where you gotta uh, travel the next day or whatever. Like I've just I've gotten on. I can definitely just change my schedule around, make up for it later sometimes. Oh my God. Ooh, we don't like that guy. I think we gotta kill him. I think we gotta get rid of him. Yeah, name tag. I guess I just didn't name tag him. I probably did just put him in a bad situation. I gave him a pond. He could have gotten stuck outside of it though. Oh, I could. It's not a matter of not having enough to do. I am a musician. I play the drums. Oh yeah, I was wanting to get rid of that Enderman. Where do you go? Hey, I got 40 iron already though. 42. Ooh, ooh, water bad. Water bad. Water bad. They just shoot so fast. They just have freaking uh, quick trigger fingers. Like, way faster than it used to be, right? Or is it like faster in hardcore? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't like it. I keep that. You know, I try to keep my. That would dox me if I let you know. But it's a tribute band to an old classic band, and I play with my father actually, and he is the main guy. And he's been doing it my whole life. I get to do some cool things. Get to play some cool shows. There's your clues. I had a feeling that was going to be coming somewhere. Oh yeah, I got to go light up a couple, yeah, like this kind of area. I'm not trying to tempt anybody. That's right, I forgot you. Well, I just don't want to. I'm just not trying to put my name out there necessarily. At least for the time being, who knows? But I do like. I'm comfortable, even though there's lots of people, or a few people who come in the chat every now and then that I know in the real world or whatever, but I'm comfortable in my anonymity. Did I say that right the first time? Anonymity? Yeah, I don't know if I said it right or not, though. I'm impressed if I did. Anonymity. I don't even know if it's a word. I make up words. If y'all haven't learned that yet, I'm known to make up a word or two. I might have just made that one up. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. I make up cool words, though. Y'all will like them when you catch them. 49 iron. I'd like to get up to a stack. I'd like to have a couple stacks of coal. We're almost there. And then, oh my gosh, are we actually going to go back to the base? But yeah, I mean, no doubt. Hey, thank you, Pixie. I thought it was. I knew there was something close to it. I don't know if I was actually saying it right or not, though. That's the real question. But yeah, this cave definitely changes the outlook a little bit, I think. I mean, we found so many cool areas. We got this cave. We got really cool mountains that this cave is under. Not to mention how cool those are. And then there's a whole nother really cool jungle area that I really like. A little island in front of it with the jungle behind it. But I mean, when it comes to planning where I might move off to whenever I'm ready to move somewhere different from the flower forest, I mean, it has to be this area, right? Like, this just has so much potential right here, too. And we don't even know how cool it is underneath. I mean, all right, we got to take a peeth. We want peeth, 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 neath. We got to take a peek. I don't. That no, I didn't make up that word. That word just came out. Uh, I really want to take a peek and just see like how expansive this is underneath. Okay, let me get organized for a sec. I probably got a bunch of stuff in here. I'm gonna make a chest even. Probably got a bunch of stuff that I can just get rid of that I don't want just one of. Oops. Oops. See, no point in having a stack of 29 in the bundle. I'll get a few more lush cave stuff before I leave. A few more drip leaf. The rest are pretty much duplicatable. Duplicatable. There's another one. Ooh, I see, but I like this little enter area. We don't want to mess with this. Oops. I suppose I should maybe get a little bit of clay over here just so we have the option for like some clay pots at least. Not worrying about trading with villagers yet, but I might want a clay pot here and there, and maybe red bricks for a fireplace. See, but for those who didn't know, creepers don't affect me. They just blow up right on my head, and I lose half a heart. So, just letting you all know. No, I'm being very sarcastic. There is no, there's no funny business going on. I just have gotten extremely lucky with creepers, and that was really lucky right there. So we got to think of where'd he come from? He came from behind me. I was working right. So he dropped. He came from above somehow. I mean, half a heart for that. Ooh, I don't know where he came from necessarily. We don't like it. We don't like that. Unless he came from that tunnel I just lit up, which I guess is quite possible. They can. Actually, that is probably where he came from. Or I guess obviously that's where he came from. Yeah, he blew me up from behind right here. Okay, I have my stack of iron. We'll get a little bit of clay. Let's go from right here. Not gonna get too much. We know we have access to it. I mean, we're fairly far from my base, I guess, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I thought I looked at him. See, this goes right down into that. Is that a drop off right there? Oh, this guy makes me so nervous. I don't like loose endermen just walking around here. This is actually probably kind of a dangerous spot for me to be doing this because he could knock me out into this water. Alright. I can't help myself. Oh, this is kind of dark right there. Make sure I got plenty of torches. I gotta go down this little... Because if I feel like... If it's what it looks like it's just a giant cave down there, which means it's possible that it's all open underneath us. And that, like, if I was to dig straight down, we're just going to fall into another giant cave. Unless I was seeing it wrong here, but that's the feeling I get. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. It looks more just like a long... Yeah, I'm not going to drop into any giant cave. I just want to take a peek. This is cool, though. It's a cool long cave. But yeah, okay. I thought it looked like this was a big drop off into another giant cave. So we don't need to explore that. Two stacks, one stack. We're feeling pretty decent about that, right? I will grab. Do we have any more of those? Yeah, the pink ones. I forget what they're called. Get at least one more. We got the flower forest theme going on. Yeah, so you don't need anything special. That's nice. Spore Blossom, thank you. We're just going to go with 2, unless we find an easy one. I don't feel like... Alright. Ooh, I should probably grab a couple glow berries, I guess, just to have handy. I could see myself... I always forget to use glow berries for decoration sometimes. Always, sometimes. No, I didn't. Didn't think I got any actual berries. There we go. So, or yeah, so these are the valuable ones that I need silk touch for, right? Or is that just a baby? Do I need silk touch for this? No. Let me get a couple of those. Don't want to take them all. Well, we'll take a few. I think I always forget to get these. I just always get the big drip leaf. I don't know that I've ever used the small drip leaf like in builds. Use very little of the big drip leaf. Okay. I think we're actually going to start heading home. Nope. I'm going to still try one more attempt. I really want to see how big this cave is underneath us. Or does it stop right here? Yeah, maybe it just... Either way, that's big. That's big already. We'll leave it as a surprise. Ooh, yeah, but see now, it's like... Does it drop down into... Because like that looks like a big open far drop down to another level. Man. What's up, Ebbs? Gosh, it's so tempting to just want to light all this up. We're not going to, but we are going to do that. Like, that's one of our side missions for this world at this point is, yeah, I'm going back to base. I'm going back to base. Man, this is crazy though, isn't it? Because just like looking at all that and how amazing that is, and that's going to be really cool because it's going to have the open right above it down there. Especially if I like dug this back a little bit. Family's doing good, actually. All right, all right. I mean, pretty successful trip, right? A little longer than I might have liked. This way, and so we want to be going this way. Hey, 2B2, welcome. Because the thing is like, and we made quite a bit of progress lighting up that area. So I mean, it shows you it can be done. And like with a cave, I mean, it's the same thing outside, I guess. But like, I don't know why, but I just, for some reason, feel safer in a cave once I get it to that point. Yeah, welcome back, country. All right, country, I'm going to give you one more warning. Next time it's going to be timeout. I already mentioned it once. It's not good practice to go on other people's streams and just talk about your own channel and your own streams. I do realize you got it going. I'll probably check it out someday. But I promise, as far as growing a channel, that's not the route to go. Oh, you're welcome, Tubi. Just found your way here somehow? Oop! That was a scary jump. Yeah, I got a Discord set up. It's in the description of my page. I just reset it yesterday, I think, so it should work. If not, I'll have to put some work into it here in just a second. So, as we're on our way back home, it's like, how do I want to go about things? Do I want to start with getting kind of a stone wall, even though I don't have any stone? That's another thing I need to do. I want to do that, actually. I like the idea of using stone or cobblestone, but get a wall around started around at least the back side of my little crop field. Or do we just get right to work on the windmill, getting at least the layout for it figured out? Or do I get working on a spot for the pumpkins and the melons and get my field all finished up, laid out? So many options. Hey, welcome to the Discord, country. Ooh, oh my gosh. If I could add a block or an item into the game. Let me think of that for a second. I probably should have an answer off the top of my head. I know I've thought of things. Man, I'm trying to be creative, like come up with my own. Mainly I want something. I got this from Scar, and he has such a good point. Like we're just missing blue. I want something like whether it's light blue or just we need some blue blocks with stairs and slabs. I'm trying to think of like something completely original. Did we jinx on that, Lemon? What's up, Rafay? So we got kind of sidetracked. I went on a mission for some iron, then we found a pretty epic lush cave, so I got lighting that up, and that derailed the stream essentially. But now the goals, we're heading back to my little island, and I think I'm just gonna chip away at that for a little bit. I might cross the river into the flower forest and maybe get the basics up for a first building over there as well. Well, I snuck an early start in today, Amy. We won't talk about it. Monday's a busy day, huh, Amy? Oh, that sucks, Rafe. Get that fresh start on a new journey, you'll be back in the grind. This world is 65 days into it. Pretty much this is I had a really long stream last stream to get started. Yeah, pretty much the second stream though. We barely started on the third stream before that, but I count last stream as the first real stream. Or we could start by bringing the barn and the house to the next level, as far as giving windows and doors at least. We got lots to do. Yeah, so from this angle, I would like the windmill to be like right here. Is that where I'm thinking from over here as well? We like the gas around here. I do at least. Yeah, I think we're gonna fill in this dock, even though I like this little dock, and put the windmill right here. Let, let me see how that's gonna look from over there. I'm excited about the update. I think the gas are cool. We'll see how practical is the word I was looking for earlier. Like we'll see how they really are when put to use. As far as like they might kind of be a little big and clunky, but we'll see. But I think they're going to be awesome pets, and they definitely have their spot in the game. Yeah, windmill look good there. And I'm excited to see what they bring along with it. Yeah, they're bigger for people who really do big giant builds. I don't tend to usually build like that, but it might inspire that a little more. But I feel like they're going to be nice for like custom trees, for example. And yeah, we do appreciate the likes. If you're enjoying it, and I've been on a pretty good little streak here, if you can hit that like button, it might show you when I'm going again. Let alone the sub button. I think they're chipping away at things. I think they are focusing on things like giving us more of a reason to go to the. Because I've avoided the Soul Sand Valley like the plague every time I'm in the Nether. Where now they kind of give a reason to explore that. So that's kind of revisiting old things. But yeah, I mean, yeah. But they can only do so much at a time. Kind of like me with all this building. It's like, yeah, I really want to build in that cave. It's really hard not to, but I also want to build here. I think the graphics update isn't being talked about enough, though. I think that's going to be a game changer for us Bedrock players. Well, Java 2 eventually. We get it first, though. No, you cannot. You're pushing it. I'm trying to play nice, but you're pushing it. And I'm telling you, you're better off just self promotion isn't going to get you the kind of fans you want. Not in my stream, not in my Discord, not anywhere. Just enjoy the ride. Honestly, from here on out, if it's mentioned one more time, it's going to be a little bit of time out. Whoa, Trey. Whoa, Trey. Dang. Oh, man. I greatly appreciate that very much. $10? Honestly, thank you so much. You're one of the early few. I just may remember this donation forever. I've only gotten a few, and you're the biggest one I've ever gotten. I really do appreciate that, Trey. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm glad those don't show up like on my TV. So like I'm glad Relic said something that made me look at the chat because I realized I had missed something. So I hope I don't. I can't imagine that I'll miss those ever. But no, hey, I really do appreciate that. It feels good. It feels rewarding, and I'm really glad y'all are liking it for sure. I feel like I'm finding my finding my style as we go here. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you very much. $10. Um, now I forget where I was gonna go. You got me all sidetracked. Uh, man, I think I was talking about something. Hey, that's my line, Ebs. Oh, you weren't here earlier, Amy. It's been a ongoing thing through the stream, but we're good. I'm not trying to be harsh about things, but it is what it is. I feel I'm very lenient, especially given certain situations, you know. Okay. Let's I think it's only right to get started on the windmill. Just get all our buildings to just the up and placed point, and then we'll go through and make them look cool. So, what are we going to build that out of? Hey, thank you, 2B. Yeah, so for those who are new today, this is kind of just my starter island here, and I'm just going to fill it up. And my plan is I'm just getting the three buildings up, and then we're gonna just slowly but surely up it in detail as we go. Uh, Very much inspired by B-Dub's Hermitcraft base, even though it's on a much smaller scale. But just the idea of just kind of having things spread out a little bit, and the island is just an achievable size for me to really chip away and just upgrade as we go. What's up, Tushar? But the plan, this is just our starter area, and then we got a really cool flower forest over here that's just a super big, really cool flower forest. And we're just gonna build kind of in the I'm trying to build on like a smaller scale. So these are bigger buildings than I'll be building over there. I'm gonna kind of build in the general Minecraft size village, probably a little bigger than that as far as the buildings go. And they're all just gonna be kind of based on like this building, but just all have different colorful roofs to go with the flower forest. So we'll have like cherry roofs and orange roofs and copper roofs and yeah, for the first, and that's what I'm doing for the first 200 days. Is I'm trying to avoid danger best I can, even though I wasn't doing that very good to start this stream. But pretty much 200 days trying to focus on how much I can build in this island and that area, and then we'll have decisions to make at that point, whether I want to move on somewhere else or do something. Temporarily remove my Discord link. Is there something going on in there? Uh-oh. How do I... Why can't I manage my channel? Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay. I had a feeling. I mean, I guess I didn't have a feeling of that, but I had a feeling it wasn't a... Okay. How do I... Yeah, speaking of which, I do gotta make you all mods. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here for a second. Hey, I try to be nice. Like I said, why? How do I click on them? Why can't I just freaking? Okay, all right, he's blocked. All right, so that did it, right? Okay, that was you scared me. Like for a second, I was thinking I was getting like a bunch of bots or something. So that wasn't well, that wasn't very nice, man. He hurt my feelings. Let me make sure he's blocked from here too. He hurt my feelings. Uh, oh no, no, I definitely appreciate you looking out. Thank you. I only saw one line. Maybe there's more than I didn't even see. Yeah, it's like it's tough, you know. It's like I tried it. Like I couldn't tell, but like it's hard because I mean he obviously had some ill intentions, but like I wasn't thinking ill. There just comes a point where it's like you're talking too much. I did. I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. But like, yeah, there comes a point where it's just like, okay, like all y'all are good. All y'all are good. I think you. I'm sure you all can tell when I'm in a situation of like, it's like I know you're like, even though this one it turned out he did have some ill intentions, but even if they're not ill intentioned, it's hard sometimes to just like I can't keep just responding to every little comment you say when you're saying a comment every 5 seconds. I hope you all understand. I try my best. There's a fine line. No, every I was gonna say every minute, but that's a lot too. But no, like when there's a real conversation going, it's one thing. But like if you're just in the chat trying to get everybody paying attention to you and listen to your story, I'm selfish. I want it to be about me. This is my stream. I was using hand motions and everything when I said that. All right, can I get back on track? We're doing the windmill. This is going to be fun. So I need some dirt to fill in. All right, from now on, I'm going to be in good build mode, and we're going to actually make some progress. It's only been about 2.5 hours, I think, before I really start playing well. Okay, dirt, pale oak. Ooh, do I need more pale oak? Yep. Oh no, it is not lost on me. You all have been awesome, absolutely. Like I said, it's like, no, that's not the best example of this most recent one, but it's like, a lot of times it's not like they're not ill intentioned by any means. It's just, especially with little, younger kids. It's like it doesn't make you a bad kid, but which I honestly like. I can't decide how I'm going to go about it, but as bad as this might sound, like unless like there's certain kids that can come in and just blend right in. Is there more rubbish on Discord? I think, or maybe that's delayed. I'm thinking that was delayed. Uh, like some young kids can come in and just blend right in, and I love it. But sometimes they're hard to deal with. But it's hard. Like I'm in a tough spot because you're probably a good kid. It's just the day and age. But it's like I don't want to answer all your questions necessarily. I'm just telling it how it is. I'm just telling y'all how it really is. And I love kids. Like I'm great with kids. Don't have any of my own. But yeah, I have to decide how I'm gonna go about that. If there's any kids out there right now, you're some of the ones that blend right in, for the record. But I don't want to necessarily be like a adult chant or a adult. Uh, I like the idea of keeping things PG for the most part. I don't want to attract a crew that comes in cussing all the time or anything. So I like that, and yeah, I really do appreciate our little community we got going. Oh no, hey, believe me, it's not about him. It's just speaking my thoughts here. Got me on a subject. I'm not stressing about him. Ugh, I need to get the saplings. I need to get at least 4. As far as can someone verify? I feel like I got it all deleted, right? Or Amy seems to still be seeing it, unless that's like I said, unless that's just delayed on the stream. I think I got it worked out, right? It's still there? Oh my gosh. Is it just I just don't know my way around Discord at all. I don't know what to do. Like I do have a thing that's marked as to filter all the messages, but why can't I? Here we go. Members. So he's not in the members anymore. I got him blocked. Oh no, it's part of the. You got to be ready for that when I'm. Hey, this is just the first time. We're all experiencing it together here. But believe me, I was more than ready for this. Something you got to deal with when you're doing the online thing. But I just don't understand. I blocked him, and he's not a member. And y'all are still seeing it? Because it got deleted on mine. Damn. So I only saw one. Maybe he did say something that would have hurt my feelings. Because all I saw was F you, F you, F you. And I blocked him. And it's in the general thing. It's all deleted. Well, it's, I can't even select his profile anymore because I blocked him. And I can't just forget about him because I don't want to leave it on Discord. Believe me, Rafay, it's not like he's in my head or anything. Oh my gosh, though. Like I just can't even like find him. Like there's no sign of him on my end, so I can't do anything, and I can't see what messages you guys are seeing. I don't know how I would unblock him because I just don't see him anywhere. Here, Relic, I'm gonna make you a mod. Maybe. Hmm. Like maybe it'd be easier if I was doing it on my actual computer. I don't know, but Discord freaking sucks to get around, dudes. Okay. Settings, alright, noise, moderation. Oh my gosh, I just don't even see like roles. Create role. What? It's like I just want to make someone freaking mod. Bans. It says I haven't banned anybody. I did block. I don't know what's the difference. And how come you all can see whatever he's typing and I just can't see anything anymore? User management, members, sunburned. Edit roles, but then it doesn't let me do anything. No, yeah, I blocked him, so I can't find him anymore. So that's my problem. But like, I just want to make Relic a mod. Yeah, good point. That is what happened. But like now, how do I even? So he's just going on a rampage, huh? Why is it so hard to add a freaking mod? So easy on YouTube. Man, moderator actions, man, it's like I just don't understand at all. This is so frustrating because I don't want to just leave it there. Google account security blocked users from Discord. What does that have to do with my Google account? I'm sorry, guys. This is killing my stream here. Is he still going? Or, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to just. I mean, y'all can put up with it for the rest of the night, I guess. I don't know. Like, I can't even find. Okay, me. Settings. Okay, I found him. Okay, I got him unblocked. Okay, step one. No, do I gotta prepare myself? Is he gonna like really hurt my feelings when I go and read all this stuff? All I see is FU, FU, FU. Is that the only thing he said this whole time? I see him give a wave. Like, is this really? I mean, like, I thought you guys were saying he was going on some like nonstop rampage. I see two comments. Okay, but how do I? I only see the two comments. Oh, yeah. I guess it looks. I guess it yeah it came out yeah separately. Man, country, I'm sorry, man. Okay, but how do I block this guy now? I see him. I can click on him, but I can block or report user profile. Maybe if I go to. I'm sorry. I hate that this is killing the momentum of my stream. I can't even. It won't. Discord sucks. Like it won't even just let me highlight the message and delete it. Oh yeah. Well, I have to go through all these individually. This is so annoying. I gotta like. Why can't I gotta? I'm sure it's easy. I'll look it up how to make y'all. I thought there was. I thought there was going to be a lot more. Oh my gosh. See, it's not even letting me. There's no. Sorry, boys and girls. Or did I get him? If he's done for now, I'm just gonna. I'll work on it later. One more thing. I want to see if I can. Discord sucks. Like, why can't like I know I've found a place that I can like see all my members, but it's so hard to like it's so confusing how I got there. Like, I swear it was right here. I'm in the freaking. Okay. He's not in my members anymore. I think he's gone. Y'all are gonna have to just deal with the bad words on there for now. I am surprised. I mean, I put for there to be a filter on comments, and then yeah, I'll look up how to make people mods or whatever. I promise it's harder than you think it is. Like I looked all over that freaking thing, but yeah, I do got to get a couple mods in there. Yeah, I will go. Disable this link real quick. Just to be safe for this stream. I thought there was going to be a bunch of like, whether it's racist or like super, something a little more offensive than the FUs. You guys are making me think it was going to be real, like hurt my feelings. I can handle an FU here and there. But no, that's the first time I've had to really deal with something like that. But I'm sure it's not the last, and I'm well aware of that. It's something you got to put up with when you're doing something on the internet. Let's plant another one just in case. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why it's so hard to make Relic a mod. Like, I can click on it, bring her thing up, and it says edit roles. I can't imagine that's not. I don't know. Maybe you all saw something I didn't see. I saw a mother in front of a couple of them. No, they're mods on YouTube, but not for Discord. Okay, can we get back on track? Ah, that's annoying. Hopefully I have. Oh yeah, that has to be enough. I'm gonna need some bamboo. Got a few stairs too, so that should be enough. Gonna need some spruce too. Ooh. Oh, that'll be enough. that, a little of that. A little of that. Well, nothing's going to be completely finished because I plan on expanding on this stuff over time. But I imagine I'll at least have the faces of the buildings done today, I would like to think. Okay, there's that. Stack of these. Now, once again, I'm just going to be freestyling this here. It sucks not being able to go back and forth between, even though I did like our little dock here. I did like our little dock. Maybe we utilize it a little bit. Not necessarily in the near future. My first XP farm technically tends to be villagers, just trading with them. Am I gonna go? Am I gonna do something crazy and try to? I mean, that would be kind of ballsy, but try to build a angled windmill? No, I'm not gonna do that. Am I? Don't let me do it. I haven't found one since they've been released. You can't have been looking too hard. I would say they're fairly common. I would say mountains tend to have bigger caves, which could lead to more likelihood of finding lush caves, I would imagine. And yeah, if you find an azalea tree in the overworld, there's a lush cave underneath it every time. Not yet at windmill. You mean as far as doing the angled? I'm just trying to think how I would. It would just make things a little more complicated, but I do like doing some angled builds. Angled builds look good. And this would just be perfect. How would I... Let me think. If I were a windmill... at an angle, how would I do it? Like... Y'all are getting some live thinking here. I mean, you can't tell me it wouldn't be doable. Can't tell me it wouldn't be doable. And I don't know if I've ever seen it. I don't know if I've ever seen it angled. I'm sure it's been done, obviously, but I don't think I've ever seen a angled windmill. No, we're not going huge. We're going in scale with what we got. I mean, it's not going to be teeny. How would it work for... Oh, once again, my computer went to sleep because I was doing something. Well, oh, accidentally... Okay. Now my computer's giving me problems. It's not my night. What? Okay, jeez. Okay. All right, now I'm probably not going to build this angled windmill. But I'm just trying to kind of sketch out how I would do the turbines if I was to do that. Would we be going like... Yeah, no, that would be too hard. Getting the one angle's easy, but how to figure out how to get the other one? Yeah, it would be hard. That's probably why I've never seen one. So I'm just going to make it easy on myself. Get rid of these so they're not tempting me. I liked our dock, but... Yeah, I think we're all a little tired of autocorrect sometimes. But if it wasn't there... What's up, Flip? Whoops. How fast does he seem? Super slow. Speaking of... Oh, yeah, it's gone. What's up, Ishan? That sounds good. I like a good vegetable soup. Okay, I would technically the further out I can get this thing, the better. Just as far as the feng shui of the island. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Flip. Oh, lucky, lucky. I thought you were saying looking serious damage. Hey, there's that autocorrect again. Still, though. Your mom is lucky to have you. Oh, oops. Yeah, my aunt right now is very much kind of in the same situation as you are with my, well, in its own way, but she takes care of my grandmother, who is 95, with some serious Alzheimer's going on. They live in Arizona, so almost here. All right, all right. Windmill time. Now this, I'm total freestyling here. I'm just gonna kind of build. With that being the case, I'm probably gonna build something similar to something I've built before. I've just kind of got my typical way I like to do it. So with that being said, oh no, we want to go further back. Yeah, not like I don't want this to come across the wrong way, but like obviously dementia is horrible and sucks really bad. But the one good thing about it is that she forgets she fell. Same for my grandmother. She's super happy. She doesn't seem to really know what her situation is. If you're trying to find a bright side of any kind. I hope I'm not just putting this all up to want to tear it down here in a second when I go and peek from over there. Peek from over here just to see if I like the, because I really care about how it looks like from the other side. Yeah, that's hard, Flip. I knew I should have been a. I kind of regretted saying my little thing there right as I started talking. See, now that looks kind of small, even. I will be going up one taller, one taller. I guess I could put a house next to it, but I think as far as placement goes, it's not too bad. I could have like a little house connected off to the side. Yeah, it looks so small over there. I didn't think it was gonna look that small. Oops. I didn't need sleep. I needed. I mean, like from right here, it doesn't look as small, but I don't necessarily want to go. I think I'm just gonna have to plan on putting a little house off to the side to get it the scale I want. But I did want to go up one more. Well, it's going to be a whole lot taller. It's going to go. We got the main height to come, and the blades themselves are going to make it a lot bigger. Hey, sometimes a beer is just what you need. No, this is a slightly scary build itself, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be up high enough to die necessarily in a single fall. Ooh, I think I'll make some scaffolding for this build, actually. Maybe even just put a bunch of water at the bottom if we're going to be real careful. I think I'm going to do that. Hey, call it overboard if you want. I will feel a lot better. Because I am going to be getting up high enough to die from a fall. Oops. Come on, spread around. Oh, it's going to go to the water. Okay, what if I do this? Ah, spread. That didn't work either. We're just going to do this all the way around. Say what you want. I remember one of my first deaths in all of my YouTube career was falling off in my second episode ever made. Falling off when I was making the windmill. Yeah, we'll be bringing that up. I mean, it's going to be quite a bit taller. It's going to be taller, and yeah, it's looking better already. The blade itself is what's going to really bring the size, I guess. Hey, we got 20 people watching and 21 likes. I found out if I look at it on my phone, I can see how we're doing. So y'all are doing pretty good so far. Now if we get one more, oh no, never mind. That's the opposite. Still, one more would be cool. Okay, now we got to think. Oh yeah, I was gonna. That's what I was gonna come over here for. Let's make some scaffolding, which will be very nice for this. Okay, got scaffolding. Now I do got to decide. I am gonna go the yellow roof. Yellow roof, and I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do a little house off to the side somehow with a yellow roof and same as this guy. But for the blade, do I want to incorporate? Uh, do I want to incorporate the yellow in the blade as well, or do I want that to be something completely different? Either way, we got a little more ways to get up here. Scaffolding is going to be nice. I take one more look. I think that's going to be good because we're going to have a peak roof on it as well. Yeah, that's probably good. Blade coming out of there. I guess I wanted those slabs. Ooh, I need to farm my fields too. Yeah, try to avoid the trapdoors, even though they look the best from close up. But like, I don't like it from like. One time I made a windmill and the blade was completely out of trapdoors, and you had to be so close for it for the trapdoors to even render in. But I do use I tend to use fences and walls. That's right. I do like to use walls. We could just go stone walls actually. Came to grab these. We'll take the trapdoors with us though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Yep, we are gonna go. Get a little stone cooking. Yeah, I mean, I'd say I think about it more than a lot of people do, probably. But yeah, like I would say a trapdoor. I mean, you definitely wouldn't see trapdoors over there, but at those birch trees right there, if there were trapdoors there, you're not going to see them. I don't even know for sure if you'd see them at the pink tree there at this point. Like, they got to be fairly close for them to render in. Dr. Pepper made it. Was he? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I will be looking into it when I get off the stream, but yeah. Obviously, I'm not very familiar with Discord, but I do find compared to all the other things I've worked with, Discord seems to be the stupidest as far as dealing with that stuff. It should be obvious. Like, I just can't find a place where, like, me being the creator of the whole channel, I should be able to just block somebody from the channel. Did he? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. And like I said, yeah, I probably did give him a little bit of a short leash, but what am I supposed to do? Especially when someone says they have disabilities, for one thing. I try to be patient. Okay, how these always kind of end up weird for me. What if I do? I mean, technically, we'll see. We'll just go like this for now. Okay, here's where y'all are gonna be getting nervous. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See that one? I actually could have jumped off and not landed in the water. How would that be? How would that be if I fell and just landed right on that dirt right there? Ooh. I do need some fences. I have never drained an ocean monument. Don't want to use bamboo to make sticks. Don't really want to use pale oak either. my inventory's such a mess. Should be more than enough. I can come back if I need. So I've never really done like a real, what I would consider like a true mega project. I've kind of made mega projects out of all my little projects, adding up into something big, but I've never really done like just a humongous style of anything. I can't decide what my first one's going to be. I've got a few options. Is it going to be a skyscraper area, even though that's not... I guess a true mega project would be building up this big mountain over in my treehouse area. It's kind of a tempting one. Or a big giant castle, of course. I've got a few areas I'm going to want to do that. How's this going to look down here? Am I going to need to go... That'd be a pretty intricate build there, Water. Yeah, there's a particular mountain that I kind of want to shape based on Mount Rainier, which is something I see every day. And just have a giant mountain in the background would be cool. Okay, so is this going to look weird if I do that all the way around? It can't look too weird, right? Actually, we're going to go like this. Oh my gosh. Hey, I have the water down there. I'd survive a fall down to that. Now this does stick out quite a bit. Sometimes that's a problem when it comes to putting the blades in. Yeah, that's true. We don't want to lose any of you all as collateral. Yeah, oh yeah, that helps out a lot for that. Do that. Yeah, that'll make the roof look way cooler. I'm glad I did this. And it just rounds the roof off. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how these gas turn out. I talked about it early in the stream. Now we got a few more people here. I want to say it one more time. I'm just calling it. I think it's going to be a Sky Island biome update. And that's why they're doing the gas, so that we can get to them. Yeah, that looks cool up there. Especially, oh yeah, so I do want to do this too, actually. Now, do we want to use pale oak fences to round this off, or do we want to use spruce? We'll get the blade in first. Just so y'all feel safe. We'll actually extend it even out here a little bit. This isn't for me, this is for you. Is Mojang ever gonna just give us a book of all the lore behind everything? I'm not a big lore guy, but okay, crouched, right? Okay. So this goes. That's one past. We need the gap there, so we're gonna go blade right here. Okay, so I could go to start each blade. Now here, pay attention, boys and girls, if you want a serious windmill blade building lesson. I could go to starting each blade off perpendicular like this. So like go like, which is the easy way to do it for sure. But then you do end up like I could and that'll look cool working all the way around, or I can try to go off at an angle so we end up with them like more angles like this rather than being up and down, left and right. I think we're gonna try the angles. You have to wonder like how much thought Mojang's actually putting into that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, do they even have a real story behind it, or do they just allow people like us to make our own? All right, so we're gonna go at an angle here. So we're gonna do something like, and then I just get a pattern going. So like we're gonna go up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1, up 3. We'll just see how this looks. And get rid of these and that and that. Take a quick initial look. Oh, see, I want it to go out a little more, so we're actually going to go like a 1, and we'll see. But once you get your pattern made, that way you can just repeat it all the way around. Whoops. But I don't want it to go so up and down. I want it to be more like an X. So we're going to go 1, 1, 2, 3. This might end up being a weird kind of rounded shape. I think I like it though already. Yeah, imagine that going in the circle all the way around. So that's going to work. So 1, 1, 2, 3. So just remember that pattern. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. One. One, one. Now I got to make sure I'm going in the right. So is this one gonna go? Right, 1, 1, 2. I got to make sure they're all going the same direction. Slicing the same way, if that makes sense. I believe that is. Is that right? I think it is. If that swung down, it would look the same. Yep. One, one, 2. 3. Yeah, glad the soup turned out good there, Flip. Oops. See, I messed up there. Yeah, I messed up there. That's got to be coming off at an angle. So I just deleted the wrong ones. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 1, 2, 3. One, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, something isn't right. Uh, why does that look weird? It seems like it should be right. Oh, no. No, this one's wrong. This one's, so these are both wrong. They're both opposite. How would I? So this one needs to go. Yeah, so this needs to go up, up, over, and over. This one needs to go. Oh, this one's confusing me. We need all the blades cut in the same way. So this blade needs to go down. Yeah, this blade needs to go down. Bear with me, boys and girls. All right. Down. 2. 3. Up. Boom, boom. 2. 3. Yeah, now they're slicing the right way. It still looks. It just looks weird because this one's wrong. So it'll look better. So this one needs to go. What was I saying? Over. Over instead of up. So like 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not doing very good on my Statue of Liberty here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See what I'm saying now? That's a little more interesting than just going off straight. And look, we haven't even added the sharpness yet. which will also make it just pop quite a bit more. So we want the blades on the inside. Or no, do we want blades on the inside or the outside? The sharp. Technically, I guess we would want the fences on my. We'll sleep on it. I saw the trident guy. I was almost debating picking a fight with him. See if I can get a trident. Are we smelling what I'm cooking? As someone said earlier. We smelling what I'm cooking over here? I think we're all in our imagination smelling what Flip's cooking. And yeah, I guess it would make more sense to have the sharp part on the outside, figuring the blades kind of swinging like this. But I think it'll look cooler to have the kind of sharp part on the inside and that have this be the lead of the blade. If that makes any sense. Oops. Oh, I yeah, I do have a pickaxe. So yeah, I kind of started doing my windmills like this, and it's fairly easy. I mean, it's really easy. But I think it just looks cool. Am I right? Hey, thank you, Amy. That's what I want to hear. Oh my gosh. That's worth it. Asparagus is good. Just don't be telling anybody to smell your pee that day, you know? That's why I got this water set up down here for me, Amy, is I can fall all I want. I think we're liking it, right? Now I have to... How much... How much spruce am I going to incorporate into the building? Because I like it to be kind of separate. What if we do... So I think at this point, I'm getting rid of all this water. Not an asparagus fan, but you're a windmill fan. Jump in there. What the heck? I didn't watch much Alf. I think that was probably like slightly before my probably actually pretty much my time, but just wasn't one I got into. Dudes, why isn't that dumping out? Oh my gosh, I have like a water source over here I didn't realize I made. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, now I remember I made it. I guess I wasn't thinking too far ahead as far as how annoying this is going to be to get rid of. That's a little easier said than done there, Tubi. In my stream world, though, these hardcore worlds just aren't lasting long enough to really do much like that. But in my stream world, I will definitely be incorporating you viewers a little more. In the survival stream world, I should say. All right, all right. No, I think I might do like a little bit of spruce trim down here. Or do we want to do that, or do we want to do? Let's see what it looks like. I guess we've gone this far. We could either do this, which I don't think is the move. Yep, that's what I was just gonna say, Relic. You didn't let me say it. You're not allowed to say what I'm thinking before I say it. But yes, I am on the same page as both of you. So fences, and then maybe even fences up to stairs like this. No, maybe not. Hold on. Actually, I like the idea of... Good call. Probably should do that. We don't like unplanned mob farms around here. Lesson learned. I think I like the idea of this. Oops. We like that. Now, do we want... Now, I do kind of like, obviously, like my usual thing would I would probably go around and do this, which I still might here. Ooh, I think I do like that there actually. Part of me wants to keep going with this kind of flat theme I got going on. Uh, if you haven't, if you follow Whip at all, he's kind of on this new thing, and I like it. Trying to build like flatter and create your depth just with more colors rather than actual having the overhangs and all that. But I think for this, I think I do like this overhang here. And that's one advantage to doing the blades like I did. Because if I had done them straight off like that and that and that and that, you're completely blocking the tower where now you see the tower right through it. Just a hidden little bonus. I'd say it's filling up the area just like I had planned on. Let's go see what it looks like from over there. That's the moment of truth. I feel like when I'm over there, I always feel like the island just looks smaller than it really is. And I feel like it's going to look more cramped than it feels like when you're actually over here. I'm nervous. Oh no, that looks good. That looks good. And imagine a big, maybe even two, like big oak trees, or just one big oak tree. Maybe even over on this side. I don't know. Maybe just one big oak tree and then just like some smaller trees as like the back line. The windmill's looking nice though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the fireflies too. Yeah, all kinds of things. What? So fireflies are a big one. What are we all really looking forward to that's getting released on Tuesday? I think the animal variants are going to be cool. I mean, I agree that it's not something that we feel like we necessarily needed, but I think it'll be cool when it's there. And then yeah, I got the fireflies, the leaf litter. Uh, I like the yellow the sound, the desert sounds and stuff. I think are going to be cool. Oh, Flip's taking off. Have a good night, Flip. Or good day, I guess, in your part of the world. Yeah, I like the yellow grass. All right, got that, got that. We're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do the same up there. I still could add a little house off to the side, but I don't know if it's absolutely necessary. I think that might be like a future thing, future me thing. Yeah, there's always people looking to join. I don't know if we got any of them out here at the moment. But yeah, hey, you got one. There's always people trying to join my world, so I'm happy to send them off to your realm. That sounded kind of harsh, didn't it? I wouldn't call. I'll give a chance there. No, I won't be joining your realm. I'll give people a chance to like come in and see if like they want to play or whatever. Like that's okay as long as it doesn't turn into a spamming situation. You know, if you say it a couple times, you're good. As long as you don't just keep repeating yourself, and that's a little different than self-promotion, I think. I'm fine with being a connecting place for people to play. But no, you're being good sports. You're not causing any problems yet. Yet. Now, if you were in here just talking about how you have a YouTube channel and you stream and you're trying to give your stream schedule, that's a whole other thing. Um, Give me 90 quick seconds here. No, I feel that. I feel that relic for sure, but it's different. I mean, definitely as a first message, like it's different looking for somebody to play. I think than talking about that you have a YouTube channel. I see those two things differently. Now, yeah, coming in and just saying how you have a YouTube channel before you introduce yourself is one thing. No, I personally am not what sport is doing right now. I'm not, or I don't see as much of a problem unless you just keep asking everybody who comes in, and it just make you know what I mean. It's not. You can come in and ask if anybody wants to play, as far as I'm concerned. We'll know when it becomes spammy and annoying, and I do have a short leash for that. But I don't think you're going to be a problem. No, but I appreciate you, Water, as well. We're all well intended. Give me 90 seconds. All right, I'm back. I'm back. And yeah, if we're really thinking about it, we have all these people that come in and always try to join my world, and most of them just when I tell them no, they're good. But this is the first person to come in asking people to join their realm If there was anywhere that, like, those of you out there in the community here want to play together, that's your first opportunity to just kind of people join his realm. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. It could be the unofficial Jalen Crafton realm. Oop! Did I get back right into? Yep. Uh, oh, two B's leaving. Two B's leaving. I thought Pixie was leaving. See you later, 2B. Appreciate your hanging. Oh yeah, no, it's not for everybody, but there's obviously a lot of people out there that will. All right, back on track. What am I thinking? We're getting some spruce fences. Ooh, you're right. I have the music turned down because I was gonna do a little recording that I didn't end up doing. I know I've been so back and forth on my plans for this possible like creative style episode, and I did the other night. I was gonna go back at it, but I don't I don't know. It's hard because it's gonna be a lot of work. Like it's a lot of work too. No, now I'm debating though, just making it because I wanted to get so much done. Where if I just make it like very small, just focus on a single building or a single concept at a time, might be more doable. But it was definitely turning out to be a lot more work than what I wanted it to be. For those who I've talked to about that. Speaking of which, I should probably well, not really speaking of which, but I need to light the area up a certain amount. I haven't put any torches down. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'll get something set up at some point, I imagine. Again, it's just like not an area like I'm just not technical or smart enough in like those just running those kind of things. I mean, I know realms are simple, but uh, yeah, I imagine there will be a community or a place where a few of the community get together. I guess I'm just enjoying this intro early phase of my whole YouTube thing where I don't need to where I'm it's not quite as important for me to do all that kind of stuff. The easy part, you know. Okay, get back on track, me. We are making quite a few spruce fences. Am I done with? I would like to incorporate a little more. Now we could. It might be worth checking actually. What if instead of the stone for the blades, I used bamboo? I kind of like the stone, given the darkness. Like it's just a little something different for the area. And I am going to go with like some cobblestone walls, kind of around the field that'll match with it. And I think they work better than fences. I think we're just going to leave it. The idea is there though. It might be worth actually testing. Okay, back on track. Back on track. Yeah, it's hard. For those of us real Minecrafters out here, no, I'm just joking. But there is some of us who it's no thing to stay on a Minecraft world and do that. But for the average Minecrafter, the 2 week Minecraft phase is real, and there aren't too many of us out there. Well, I take that back. There's lots of us out there, but the likelihood that like your friends and family are as big of a Minecraft nerd as you are, if you're here watching this stream all the time, I think we're all probably pretty big Minecraft nerds. But yeah, I'm yet to find. Well, I take that back. I do have a buddy at work who is up there with me, and we had a cool little world going for a little bit. And I left before he did. I felt bad. Let's bring a little workbench down here so I don't have to run back and forth all the time. Oh my gosh, I don't have. Oh yeah, I do have iron. Nice. Now, I think for these corners, I am going to do that with the stairs. Yeah. Nice, that's cool. Ah, good looking out though, Amy. We'll take the fake viewers. Ooh. Oh, I got a few slabs on me. That'd probably be enough. Got yourself a little 6-year-old griefer. Okay, now do we put something in there? And do we let's just see what this looks like as is. I think I kind of like the idea of not like having the details almost get less and less up. Like this level has the little roof and the fences. This level has just the roof. Well, I guess this level has a roof, but oh, I know, I got a good compromise. I like the distribution of the spruce. I don't want to do too much spruce because I want the blades to stand out. So I'm gonna use a bunch of pale oak in those corners and just kind of round it off a little bit. We'll see how it looks. I mean, it'll just make it a little more interesting, right? Maybe even put one right here. Yeah, we'll be getting some windows in, which I guess that would be something that would be going right here. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that tip into account here in just a second. Actually, Relic, we're gonna get going on putting a wall around this field a little bit. And yeah, I don't use berries enough, or no, glow berries. Oh, oh, glowberry. Oh, you're saying in here glowberries. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting the structure up first, like I'm doing with all these. We'll be deciding all that kind of stuff when I get to the foliage point. I don't know why I thought you were getting even ahead of me there. I think I am gonna just test this out. I think it might make it look kind of round, more round. I mean, can't even really see it from this angle, but put the pale oak in the corner there. Are you talking? I think you're probably just a little ahead or something, or behind. I think that's what I just did, right? Okay. Yeah, the thought crossed my mind there. I was like, yeah, but berries cannot get you stuck and stuff. Now here's a place we can get it. Oh no. Oh, okay. Scared me. I was like, I thought I went to even number there for a second, but I would have known that by now. So there's one little window that'll help. I think I like the idea of that round little top there. No, you're good, Pixie. I'm getting used to the fact that a lot of times you guys are a few seconds behind. I just make sure to take credit when I was first, you know? Now, I could put windows on that second level as well, but we'll decide all that when we get to that point. I think I'm going to call myself at stage one of all three of our buildings here at this point. So we'll come back and get to the next level. Oh yeah, I take that back. I was gonna put fences up there, at least in the corners, but maybe not. Maybe along the lines of for one thing, what about this? How does this look? Just to maybe make things look a little rounder. What if I do that? Oh, I need more spruce if I have more spruce. glowberries, if that's what you're talking about. I do not. Yeah, windmills always add a lot to your area just because they just get that interesting shape. Anytime you can get the interesting shape in the Minecraft, it's always nice. Um, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna. Oh, spruce planted. Good point. We'll actually do it here in the sand so it doesn't turn everything into. Think Pixie, good idea, good thinking. All right. I think we're just gonna call that for now. I feel like I'm pretty dang happy with the layout. So now I really want to get going on a fence, and I am thinking I just want cobblestone just because I just think the gray is going to look good. We don't have any gray on this island, and I think it would look other than the blades, I guess. So I think it'll look good just to mix not just cobblestone, but cobblestone and regular stone and andesite and maybe even some gray wool eventually. So we got to think of a way to get a good amount of cobblestone, which usually I pick out where I'm going to want my mine. Even though I'm not really playing like that. Yeah, windmill, they've become a staple. My I consider my starter area, like whenever I think of a starter area, if you haven't noticed before, uh, it's got to have my house, a barn, a windmill, a farm, and an animal pen and a tree farm. And then I consider that like my starter area, and then I go on from there, which is what we're going to be doing over there. And I'm going to put a few things away. All this building stuff. Hey, that windmill didn't really take that long. I don't feel like. I mean, it took a while, but it will be ready. The barn is not ready for anything at the moment, but it will be getting some animals. All right. Little wood. I need more food. Ooh, speaking of food. Ooh, I found a fortune something in this world, didn't I? Yeah, fortune 3 shovel. In theory, I don't think this breaks when I do this, but it gives me the fortune. It'll break every time I accidentally hit dirt. Gotta try really hard to not hit the dirt because that's annoying. Instamines. This is gonna make it way easier though for filling these fields. Yeah, that way it won't instamine. Nice. And yeah, it doesn't use a durability, so you just get Fortune 3 for your crops. Nice, convenient, another portal find. It is real annoying when I accidentally dig a dirt, but would have been way cooler if it was a pickaxe or an axe. Boogie's back. Mm. Hey, good looking out, Relic. We definitely appreciate the likes. How we doing? We're at 23. 23 watching. We'll take it. We'll take it. No, we'll always take 24. Be above that ratio, you know. And not too much, Boogie. It's been a off and on productive stream. Productive when we're playing. Non-productive when we're looking through Discord. Or exploring a epic lush cave. That was actually relatively productive. Yeah, it was. I did come back with 64 iron and 2 stacks of coal, right? And explored probably the most epic lush cave I've seen. A little bit. Got about half explored, I'm thinking, at this point. We need these. These. Oh. Or do I have a hoe? Have I been carrying a hoe this whole time? No. Now, I do think, I mean, and we could just start going at it at this route. I do think I'm probably going to end up just doing this all wheat eventually. Do we think that looks better or no? For now we'll do wheat, carrots, potatoes. That probably will look nice. Gotta embrace the satisfying farming. Ooh, oh, I was trying to be smooth about that. Chicken's trying to catch me. Part of me actually wants to just do beetroot in one of these fields just because it looks cooler almost with the slightly red. But it's the least useful. How do you guys plant your fields? Do you do it more like this, just all over the place, or do we do the lines like I usually do? It's got to be lines, right? We all do the lines, right? There are some places where the random one's warranted for sure. Don't feel bad for the beetroot lemon. How come this thought just popped in my head though? Am I wrong? Did I look? Can you use beetroot as red dye? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can. Ooh. I remember hearing that somewhere and thinking that was a good use of beetroot, and then I like totally. Oh, dang it! I don't want wheat. And I totally forgot about it, but that's a good use for beetroot. I forget where I heard that, and I was like, ooh. And I didn't think of it again until just now. like as a bulk of red dye. It'd be nice if there were more plants that were dyes that you could get like a huge bulk of other than flowers that you know that you don't need bone meal for necessarily. I'm liking our full fields though. We're liking our full fields down here. Am I going to have enough carrots? Probably not. Maybe. Hard to estimate how big this field is. Nope, I don't think so. Not at all. Not even close. Dang, this bottom field's huge. Maybe I do split this field between... Well, for now, we're definitely going to split it between carrots and beetroot, but maybe I put a little path right here down to the water. I think I do that. Give me room for the big four in here. Ooh, we don't want to use that shovel, though. Oh, not very smart. Man, I just muted because I had to cough, and I almost forgot to come back on, and I didn't tell you guys I was going on mute. So it would have taken you a while to realize I was on mute. Alright, gonna get this field planted. Then we're gonna go over here and try to find a cool rock wall somewhere where we'll start our mine. Just get a little bit of cobblestone. I don't need that terribly much, I don't think. Because I think I am just gonna do the wall, like starting there and go around this edge in the back. But like I said, have it like stop right here so that it still goes right up to the river like this. And we'll do something with all this. Yeah, I'm probably going to disappoint you in the diamonds department, Lemon. Just because you want them so bad, we're going to see how long I go without ever finding diamonds. And that could be a long time. Don't challenge me. I do want to find... I think we did... Yeah. I do have a couple in this world, right? I think. I'd like to find one more. Get a... enchantment table made. Or no, is it... No, you only need two for an enchantment table. I think I have two. I mix up my worlds sometimes. All right. These fields are going to look cool when they're fully planted and grown in. Oh no, you're good, Relic. One sec. Ooh, see, even right there, I muted my headset and I would have forgot, so I'm going to use my controller. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just talking to my roommate for a second. Sorry, I'm just running back and forth as I'm talking to my roommate here. I'm all over the place. Give you one more second, then. But no, I'm gonna go find a mine. Alright, how was that for just running around aimlessly for a second? I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, I guess. Thank you, Relic. Alright, so we just want to find, and it doesn't necessarily need to be our mine, but it would be cool if it was. Definitely some candidates over there. And I might as well. The only thing holding me back from wanting to do it over here is I don't want to like force myself to build around it. Right here could be a cool spot though. I'll build the stone around it. I think I like it. We'll build a little stone entrance and then have the trees just planted all right on top of it. It'll be cool. Long time before we get there. Ooh, that's lower than I thought though, I guess. I'm estimating I've got a couple cobblestone over there, but I think if I get 6 stacks, that should be more than enough for what I want to do. Might even get lucky and find a couple random veins of iron. Ooh, oh, I do have a bed. Of course I have a bed. I would never not have a bed on me. Okay, so imagine this general entrance. Make sure we're at an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I figure that's if I extend the stone thing out a little ways, that's going to be far enough back to have the stairwell start. So just planning ahead for the future. And we'll go right in the middle, 3 wide. Get all this. I am gonna need to poke my head in the nether here one of these days. Actually, because I would like to get some I'd like to get both trees for roofs, and I need some quartz because I want to make a sheep farm especially, but a couple farms that I need quartz for. I wonder how many of obsidian I've found at this point. I don't think I've found too many nether portals yet in this world. That was a nice little vein of coal, though. All right, so we're going. So this will be where the stairs start, and I always start on the right side, so I can put my torches there. And not have to tear them down when I'm finishing later. And I usually go down and I level off at level. Ooh, that was actually really close. I mean, I would have survived. I would have survived the fall, but who knows what's down there? Glad that happened though, because now I'm gonna make sure that I'm definitely taking my time getting down. What do we got down here? I don't want to just drop in necessarily. We're nervous, boys and girls. Nice dead end over here. That's nice. Oop. Oh, dang, I don't even want to mess with that. Never mind. Why aren't they? Let's get them shooting at each other, though. Shoot at each other. Not me. Shoot at him. Shoot at each other. There we go. Alright, I'm not even gonna go down there. We don't need to go down there. Oh, no, I wasn't nervous. I'm rarely nervous. I'm pretty confident at all times. Especially now, like I feel I'm so confident that I'm just never gonna die again in this world. It's kind of my plan. Yeah, it has the potential to be a. I got started early. Dang, I've already been going for 5 hours. I figured I was gonna go till midnight, which is an hour and a half from now. But am I going to be able to get everything done in that time that I want to get done? Ooh, first, oh my gosh, I'm drawing such a blank lapis. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I used to level off at level 46, 16, 0, and negative 54. Uh, I forget what was supposed to be at 46. That's supposed to be like an ideal place for copper or something, which I guess nowadays, I mean, there's so much copper all over anyway. But it's hard to want to get copper any other way than uh, trial chambers. But I think now I'm just going to level off at level 0. Level 0, and then down to 54. This is an interesting iron vein. Ooh, granite. Yeah, they obviously seem to make some kind of change that the other stone types don't generate at like maybe they do like really high or something, but we're not seeing any granite or anything in the overworld. I had some bad bus drivers. That is the worst. I remember one time particularly, riding a I was in Portland and I was riding a city bus, and to think that this guy drove people around all the time was just crazy. And you don't notice that kind of thing on a bus very often. But Portland's a pretty cool spot. It's not. It's a little rough shape at the moment, it seems, but it's definitely a beautiful place. Yep, Sisters is cool. I think Bend, Oregon is probably my favorite little town in Oregon. Some cool places along the ocean for sure. Yeah, I've never stayed in Sisters. I think I've been through it. I know I'm very familiar with the mountains, but I don't know if I've actually been to the town of Sisters or not. Oh, no, we're still good. Never mind. Oh yeah, I didn't turn my music back on. Someone mentioned it earlier too. I'm sorry. What a boring stream. Gosh. How are there 28 of you out there right now and the music wasn't on? Speaking of which, I appreciate y'all. What are we at? What are we at? 20. Ooh, we only got 26 likes though. Two more of you need to get us back to our ratio we go for. Just two of you. Yeah, I'd say I'm closer to a city boy than a country boy for sure, but I'm not big city boy. I'm not into the big city life. But I am spoiled to the city life amenities sometimes. How am I looking? One, two. Oh, not as much as I thought. Could get some deep slate while I'm down here, I guess, but actually no, I pretty much want to fill the rest of my inventory with cobble. I build with deep slate all the time. Probably better, a nice little challenge to just not even have it on me for a little bit. Hopefully this is a good vein. I think this is like right at the good iron level. And good enough. One, two, three, four, five. Uh, I guess we'll just go to the pickaxe breaks. Should be more than enough. Dang, we're on day 78 all of a sudden. That came pretty fast, to be honest. Ooh, ooh, he's gonna survive. Okay, it's not raining anymore. Yeah, I just went till my pickaxe was out. I dropped those when I was planning on going a little longer, but then I changed my mind. All right, so we're just gonna go around. First, we'll just lay out the layout of it. And I'm thinking like right here, there will be a arch of some kind. Can't get too comfortable falling off like that. Now we're not necessarily like putting this around trying to protect villagers or anything, so I don't need to worry as far as that goes. Makes things a little easier, can make it look a little cooler. And this is another example of like just using, even though I am going to texture it, it's not going to all be cobblestone. But like what we're doing here is definitely early game stuff, using as early game block as you possibly can use. But you're going to be surprised how big of a difference it makes. Maybe you'll be surprised. Another arch here. And then come down here. How's this gonna go? I think I wanna extend the farm out to that. Ooh, actually, I wish I would have done this over one. I can just move the road over. I do like to have a piece of grass between the wall and the road. But we can just move the road over, I guess. I'm actually surprised I did that. I don't really... Yeah, I'm going to take it down. Because I don't want... I already was pushing it how close this road is to the barn here. I don't want it to be any closer. We're just stone pickaxing it. This is going to break anyway, though, I guess. We're going to make it. just cooler for detailing because now I can put like, pieces of tall grass or have bushes hanging over the fences that aren't hanging into the road. All right, so I think I like the layout. So now I just go around and just try to be kind of random, kind of make it like a worn down wall here. And just make some that are have a block up. Some have a couple blocks. Some areas might have three in a row, and then just one big gap. You get the picture. Just try to be as random as possible. See what we're saying? We're liking it. And then I think I'm going to incorporate spruce as well. Like, yeah, we are going to incorporate spruce. Now, do I want to get really technical about, like, it used to be an old perfect fence and now it's not? And really try to think about that? Or do I just, because I like the idea of, I guess we can just start with the top in some areas. But first, I didn't do my third step before we jump into the spruce. Then go around with stairs, once again, being random, sometimes facing one way, sometimes facing another way, sometimes not on one of the ones sticking up, sometimes just in one, sometimes facing that way. Every now and then we'll put one like that, maybe a little something like that, like that. Right. Then I go through, throw a slab everywhere every now and then. A little something like that, a little something like, oops. I might be making it hard on myself to incorporate the spruce like I wanted, but just trying to get things at all the different levels. Like, look how much that adds to the area. And that's just with it as cobblestone and nothing else. And I think we like the idea. We'll go take a peek from over there. I mean, I could go all the way around, which would look cool in its own way, but I like the idea. I mean, it doesn't seem like there would be the fence along the water, right? We all kind of agree on that. Let's see what it looks like from over here. I think it's gonna look good. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, adds a lot. Especially like I'm imagining that it was an old rock wall with spruce as a spruce on the top, so I'm gonna go through and put spruce in some places. Like it was on top. Oh yeah, I did decide. I kind of regret, at least for the ones that I filled the water hole in. I don't regret the uh, is it jungle or oak I used? Oak. I don't regret that for like the borders, but for the filling in the potholes, I got to use dark oak just because that way it would just blend in with the uh, water dirt. I think that's looking good. I think we like it just kind of as a background like that rather than have it go all the way around, right? Yeah, we do. Maybe I don't worry about trying to incorporate spruce right now. I think it would just kind of make things harder. Let's a little experiment won't hurt. What if I just went around with just imagining that this was all topped off with spruce at one time. Oops, that's not gonna work. I made it hard on myself. I don't want that connecting like that. I think it might actually look a little better than I was thinking. If I just kind of do that all the way across, it'll look like the wall just is crumbling with it. Sneak a stair in here and there. I don't know why the wall's ruined and all the buildings aren't ruined, but hey, we can worry about that later. We'll obviously put work into the arches. I think we like it, right? Doesn't look too bad, especially when we get some leaves, some texture, so it's not all cobble. But I think I'm gonna kind of call that for now. Call that stage one of that build, like we're doing for all our builds. Stage one on everything. Okay, so I'm open to suggestion here. We can do three things. Yeah, foliage two. We can either figure our place out, which I have a feeling you're gonna not vote for. Figure our place out for our pumpkins and melons, so we have all of our farm figured out and be done with that. Or we can start working on the faces of our houses and barn and bring them up a level. Or we can go across the river and get our first little villager house in, essentially. Kind of get the concept for that going. One sec. Pumpkin or Relic, are you just saying that because I said you wouldn't? Part of me does want to do that though, just to feel like I have my farm all laid out, and then I do want to find a. I mean, I did say a tree farm is kind of a big part of my, which I was figuring was just going to kind of be the backdrop over here. And I am kind of forgetting about the sunflower situation. I did want to embrace that. I just don't like that you can't see them from over there. It kills my vibe. And I do want to do the big oak tree here, so I don't necessarily want. What kind of room do we got over here? I guess good point. You do like your farmland. I believe you. So imagining pin coming out here a certain distance. Uh, I am going to cover all this with dirt. I wish this wasn't a big drop off here. Is this little corner? I mean, it's small. Maybe we have two places of it. One in this corner. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to have a couple random tree chopping areas. They don't need to be huge. That I just kind of plant like pretty much like I've been doing. It'll look different all the time. Maybe even back here. So if we're doing pumpkins, I got to keep that tree. It's just kind of a staple. Pumpkins and melons. I kind of like the idea of uh kind of like the idea of just leaving this like general area as just like a yard for me to decorate. Like put clean cut grass, just a more hands-on approach of a just a cool looking yard. So I would like to squeeze pumpkins and melons over here, but unfortunately, I got one spot calling good for one of them. If we covered all this with dirt, we're getting rid of these guys, unfortunately. Path come along here. I guess it could make sense for a big oak to be in the middle of a pumpkin patch. Not really, I guess. They probably need open air, or probably prefer open air. But that would solve a lot of my quandary right now. Someone even lie to me and tell me that you've seen like a big oak in the middle of a pumpkin patch when you've been there. No liars in the chat tonight? Oh, 2B, you can do that, but you can't tell me that you've seen a big oak tree in the middle of a pumpkin patch? Well, I guess you might have a toy. Okay, so now I'm thinking no path actually along here. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of both these guys actually. See, now it just hurts my feelings though that you didn't tell me you've seen the big tree in pumpkin patch. I am trying to find a spot for pumpkins and melons, and I'm thinking this is going to be the area for pumpkins, even though I plan on doing a big oak tree here. I can adjust accordingly though. I could have pumpkins because we're gonna have a fence there. Pumpkins kind of out in this area, and then I could have the oak tree a little further back eventually. Kind of got my heart set on the big oak tree though. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. Make sure I'm. Oh, I put my food away. I want one more. I guess I should envision gonna have a little pin coming off to this side. I'll have it kind of come out like this. Work its way back. Hmm. I really have. I thought I had a little bit of dirt. Where did I use all my dirt? I technically need some dirt right now. I need to do any shaving anywhere over here. I do plan on doing like a rock ball of some type here. Can at least shave this back a little bit. Start prepping for that. It will actually look good. It'll kind of extend off the wall here. 1 second here, sorry. Alright. We're just going to build the pumpkin patch like I'm not even planning on a big tree. And we'll adjust when the time comes. It's going to be a while before I build the tree because I think I refuse to do it until I have feather falling on my boots. And I'm actually thinking it's definitely just going to be more for looks. I'm not even thinking about the efficiency of needing pumpkins to trade with villagers and all that. So I don't think I'm even going to hydrate the area. Ooh, now part of me almost wishes I... Would it be cooler if it was all podzol? Let me see here. Now I'm imagining another like half circle wall that kind of comes along here. Ooh, what if we just kind of extend it off of this? Oops. I'd like it to come out this way just a little bit. Still plenty of room over there. And then I think I'll end up raising raising this grass up a level. So I kind of want it to connect up like right kind of this angle-ish. Oh, a little more round out here. One hugging me. Nice, looking good. Melons over here. I need dirt. I need dirt. I wish I could think of like a more productive way to get. I could probably do a little shaping over there. I guess I imagine there are places. Yeah, I like how it's kind of going to extend off that. It's going to look interesting, like on a map or from above if I ever get to that point. I might not, even if I'm to survive all the way until the summer update with the Happy Gast. I might not even get an Elytra before then. I might just wait for the Happy Gast for my chance to get up in the air. Even though that's kind of scary to get to, but not beating the dragon scary. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I'm curious. Ooh, I haven't gotten any obsidian in this world. Okay, that answers that. Oh, I had a full shovel. I'm getting a little unorganized with my chests over here. That might get us wanting to move into our guy right here, and then I'll get all organized. Let's get all the food out of this one and put it in the right chest at least. That's something. Food and plants. I'm just getting rid of them all. We're starting fresh. We got shovels. Fresh tools. We'll make some bread. Got food. Got a little wood. Ooh, where's my orange bed? Uh-oh, did I break my orange bed somewhere and not have enough room in my inventory? I think I might have. Unless I just put it in one of these, this guy. At the mine? Is it at the... I mean, that's where I was figuring. Did I just leave it there? I need to go this direction anyway. Let's, just in case. I just left it there? Okay. Well, wasted making a bed. Oh, see, you can kind of see, imagine even just having that spruce tree behind makes a difference. If we just have some trees as the backdrop, it'll make the island just not look so empty, but oh man. Like we're all seeing the potential. Like we don't even have the house or the barn or anything looking cool yet. They're just there. The windmill looks cool. Windmill looks cool. Okay, so maybe I envision Uh, so like I'm gonna build my little village over here, little Minecraft villager house size houses and everything laid out. Maybe I just start chopping away at some of this dirt right here and just figure that I'm gonna have a cool rock wall going along the back here and then other stuff on the top level above it, but just plan on this being a wall rather than the gradual hill down, if that makes any sense. Do we got room up here for that? We'd have to dig this back a little bit, but again, dig this back, have it be another wall. I think I like it. Whether I'm making sense to you or not, it makes sense in my head. But first, we'll just kind of go around, see if there's any places we need to, like this area. Uh, I mean, I could probably just end up filling that in. I'm trying to. I'd rather dig to fix an area than place the dirt. This is a nice biome. It's the coolest flower forest I've ever seen. And it goes on forever. It goes on hundreds of blocks that way and that way as far as I remember. Yeah, we'll just shape this up a little bit. Round off corners like this. I'd prefer to not dig up a bunch of the flowers that are there. I'm trying to leave those as natural as possible. I just gotta fill, you know, sometimes it's just gotta fill a little something like that in. Things like this, or this I can dig a little bit. Hey, I'm supposed to be digging dirt. We'll thank myself later. That's looking better. This guy's gotta get. Now it's like I could either fill this in. Yeah, but we got trees and flowers. Yeah. We'll fill that in. How are we looking over here? I like this. Round this off a little bit. It's actually pretty smooth over here. Oh, in the short term, this is going to look weird. Maybe not. Maybe not as weird as I might think. Depends how far I go with it. I probably have enough dirt for the little project I want to do right now, but I want to have a little extra dirt. We got to fill all that sand in over there with dirt eventually. This guy's got to go. You see what I'm saying? We'll make this wall cool and rocky and foliagey, and then a level on top. Foliagey. How we doing? I think we're just going till the shovel's broken, right? Great, man. Thank you. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Pixie. I think I am gonna. I'll go. I'll go probably a little past midnight, but yeah, I am gonna call it myself here before too long. Don't leave yet, though. We got stuff to do. Yeah, get some good rest. Oh, no, you're allowed to leave, Pixie, just not anybody else in the chat. I was just saying that I had mentioned that I'm probably not going to go that much longer, but I didn't want people to leave thinking I was leaving right this minute, because I'm not. I'll allow you to leave, though. I do feel like it's coming along. I like the natural flow of the fence I got going here. I like how I extended it off here and just nothing is perfectly symmetrical. So I guess some things, like this dock. How we look on this side? Significantly better with the music, isn't it? Figuring that this is going to be like a rock wall, and I'll adjust accordingly. I guess I was imagining like a staircase right here. So, with that being said, I'm just going to put this in like this, but we'll blend it in when the time comes. But I'm just saying it's going to look cool, kind of looking like it's part of the natural wall that goes along the house there. Oops. It's not going to be the biggest melon and pumpkin farm area. Actually, I guess if I really get to a point where I'm worried about having enough pumpkins and melons to trade, we'll put pumpkins and melons out in the main fields there. But this will be big enough to have a few for sure. I think it might be cooler though, for the pumpkin patch at least. I mean, for the melon patch too, for that matter. if it was podzol. Just have that different variation. Break up the grass. Not be the not be the hydrated soil like over here. We'll see what kind of podzol spreading that does. I think it spreads into the paths too, which is annoying. Those might have trouble growing. We need spruce anyway. Boink. Go with our randomness. I'm thinking we're setting ourselves up though for next stream to be. So next stream, I would like to say I'll at least get my first little house up over there just to get the concept down. But I feel like we're getting ourselves set up where next stream we're actually just kind of bringing this area to really to life. Get all moved into that guy. Plugging along, plugging along. Looking good, looking good. This whole podzol plan isn't quite as easy as I thought it would be. Thought it would spread more. Oh, so does the stone? Oh no, it did spread it there. Hey, appreciate your hanging too, B. I'm winding down slowly but surely. I'm not going to start any other major projects or anything. Honestly, I think I'm just going to chop these down and get planting, I guess. It will be nice having a little stalk of spruce, though. I'm really liking our little field walls, especially when I go around with some leaves and get some like mossy cobble mixed in, and even like some actual moss. Like when we get the textures, are gonna even be a step up. But even just getting the leaves hanging over in certain areas is gonna make a big difference. I did get, yeah. Oh, boo. Have to chop both these down if I want to work over here? I set myself up for it, though. We'll do it. Won't need to chop spruce for a while, though. That's nice. And it is going to be pretty much the trim for all of our buildings. And just kind of the accent block for a lot of things, obviously, like our walls. We will be using lots of spruce. Sorry for all the tree chopping here at the end of the stream, though. I didn't really think of that when I planted all these. It'll be worth it for the podzol, even though I'm not going to completely finish it all. I really haven't had a good tree chopping session, though, this whole time so far, just to have a bunch of wood for random things as well, so it was necessary. Oh, boo. Yeah, that's nice. Got lots of spruce. So I'm just going to go kind of random, I'm thinking. I'm not going to do it in rows like I do a lot of times. I think, ooh, this bugs me, this straight line here. I'll get planted first, then I'll plant a tree. So I'm just going to kind of... Oh, no! Oh, I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I can't till podzol. That's freaking boo. Go around randomly though. This being the entrance, actually, maybe I guess I don't need to be doing that for grass anyway. Like I said, I'm not worrying about hydrating them because I'm not planning on this being something that I come and farm very often. Maybe in the future I'll make it that, but cat's here. Right near the end this time. I started early tonight, Cat, so unfortunately we're getting close here. It was fun catching a little bit of your stream, though. I will say something I took from it is that I do want to build in and I've been saying I want to build in a mushroom island, but I've always been saying that I want to cover it all in grass, which I do. But even just your trees mixed in on that, like it doesn't look as bad with the mycelium as I might have thought. Leaving a little mycelium. It actually looks kind of cool. Oops. Are you talking about my ruined walls? I guess I could just use coarse dirt for the rest. For the spots that didn't fill in. For now. Yeah, I'm liking them. Like I said earlier, I don't know how to explain that the walls and farms have been here forever, but the buildings haven't, but maybe these buildings will change as we get going on them. Look a little more ancient. I honestly don't even know if I have any gravel to my name. Hey, good looking out, Relic. Yeah, so we're running out of time to like the stream, boys and girls. I really do appreciate all the support over this last week of me going kind of crazy with the streaming. And I'm just going to keep going while I can here for the next couple weeks, and then busier over the rest of summer, but Ooh, I guess if I plant this, yeah, I had the talk earlier, like, I'm very well aware streaming like I have been this last week or so is not sustainable. Well aware. And I've been playing a crazy amount of Minecraft. But, it's a combination of really liking Minecraft, and I'm just as passionate about trying to get my YouTube channel going here. So I'm just making a push. Ooh, I actually like that mix of dirt and podzol. That actually works out. Pleasant surprise. We'll get rid of these guys even. Yeah, Relic helps out with the reminder on that one for sure. I don't know if I have any gravel to my name or not. I have to, right? 10? 10 gravel to my name? No, I think I had enough for what I wanted to do here. I probably won't need to do any gravel gathering until I decide to start doing something about this path. Trying to make this look a little better. Put a couple patches in here. Big Mac straight-faced about something. What's up, Big Mac? Hey, that's my outlook. Looks cooler than having the grass. McDonald's needs to go back to breakfast all day. The best thing they have is the big breakfast with hotcakes. And I'm rarely up before that. Like Sonny Koufax. Someone name the quote. You're going to go up on my list. Who is Sonny Koufax? Who is not up for McDonald's breakfast very often. Oh, that sucks. There you go, Relic. Good job. Good job. Relic comes through. Relic comes through. Arguably the best Adam Sandler movie. Definitely arguably. He has some good ones, but it's hard to beat Big Daddy. Scuba Steve! Damn you! Alright. I think when we were on task today, we made some good progress. I had a few little sidetracks, even though I'm happy with the Lush Cave find sidetrack. I mean, I'd say the area's coming together. And like I said, we're getting to the point where we're going to start doing the real fun stuff. Sometimes tedious stuff. But it's like, a lot of people would call this like, ooh, I built so much. But you haven't even really started the fun part yet. Of bringing it all to the next level. But I am honestly, I'm draining. Draining tonight. So I was planning on going a really long stream, considering I got the early start. But I am draining a little bit. But I can see myself streaming tomorrow night. If I'm being real. If I happen to not, it will be within the next couple nights for sure. I am addicted to this world. I'm addicted to hardcore Minecraft right now. It's just what I want to do with every waking minute if I could. So yeah, I imagine I will be on tomorrow night. More normal time, probably more like 9 o'clock or so. I'd say it's a decent stream. We were talking like the really long streams earlier. I could never see myself trying to do a 24-hour, but I could see myself committing one time to like a 12-hour to stream all freaking day and just commit so people know I'm going to be there for 12 hours. I will consider that. I think I could pull that off. I could commit to 12 hours. 24 hours, I would be regretting myself at about 12 probably. But man, we got to take one more view from across the water, right? One final look. I'm glad I went with the pod. I think it's just a nice little detail. Go with the podzol and the dirt rather than the grass or the tilled soil, just to have something different. And when they grow in and they're all kind of random like that, I think it's going to look good. I'm liking my ideas of incorporating, which is a big move out. I mean, I guess it's very common nowadays, but just I think of blue nerd when I think of just really utilizing the rock walls to get the separate levels. My main world is on Bedrock, mainly made on Xbox, but the last few months I've transferred it to PS5. Oh yeah, big oak tree. Whether it's right here, it's kind of where I've been thinking the whole time, but it could be in the back left corner too. It's a big giant oak tree. And then just kind of smaller trees along the back line here. We'll make this a little neater up front. Yeah, what's up, Leo? Are you guys used to the fact that I say I'm signing off and I like look like I'm going to sign off and I just keep not signing off like every stream? Never. If I say I'm about done, never leave because you never know how long I'm going to go. No, I am getting close, but yeah. Once we get like the rock wall right there, I think it's going to look cool. And really, as far as like putting things in hey, appreciate that, Liam. I am liking the world. I'm starting to get the itch to jump back in, quite honestly. I was gonna try a little side series of like some creative building. Oop, hey, sunburned on top of things. I missed it. John came in hot, I guess, huh? But we're pretty much done with other than a couple trees, like I feel like we've pretty much got everything kind of placed where we want it. Trees will make a difference. But yeah, so next stream we'll get detailing and get moving over here a little bit. Oh, uh-oh. Little ones have sharp eyes for those kind of things. You were quick on it, though. I didn't see it pop up anywhere. Or did you delete that? Oh, yeah, it was deleted. Yeah, okay. Our fields, by the way, looking awesome, all filled in. Do we think it would look cooler if all this was wheat, or do we like it being the four separate ones? I gotta go. I think I like the variety, if I'm thinking out loud. How did that? Oh, grow grass. Oh, does that mean grass is gonna grow on all my? I guess I thought. Yeah, so that's on top of grass. No, it's not. How did this grow into? Oh, huh? I didn't think that would turn into grass. Yeah, I appreciate it, Liam. I'm curious if this is gonna turn into. That got coarse dirt there. Yeah, this is gonna try to turn into grass back here, isn't it? It shouldn't. Man, I'm excited for this little area though. And we're at day 88 all of a sudden. That's crazy. So I'm just imagining just sprinkle. Oh yeah. I did want to find a tree chopping area. Sorry guys, I know I said it was done. I did want to find a tree chopping area. It could be, I guess, yeah, should be probably this area back here. Extend it out a little bit. Kind of depends, of course. When I finally do the oak, I can adjust accordingly. Probably shouldn't let the oak influence my decisions too much early on. I think actually, yeah, for now I'm just going to kind of have all this area be my tree chopping area, and then we'll build the oak eventually. I do need to cover all the sand with dirt, though. That's going to be quite a job. Windmill's looking good. I really like how the blades came out. I'm just admiring my work. Cool. Plan on me being here tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, I will be here the next day, but I'll be here tomorrow. Ooh, I do like to. I'm going to finish the day. All right, we'll finish the day. What am I going to do for the rest of the day? Because I don't like to load in my world at nighttime or close to nighttime. Don't want the worst to happen. All right, we got about 4 minutes. What's the most progress I can make in 4 minutes? What if I do stuff like this? This house will have a door. Nice big window in front. Not huge. Maybe something like that. And then uh, I'm almost thinking something kind of weird, something kind of different, like something like I'm gonna have my door frame. What if I did something like a it's not. I don't think the house is quite big enough to pull off what I'm kind of thinking here. Oh, that's gonna get annoying real fast. Mm, let's just see what a normal one would look like first. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's what I did think about. I want to do. How much room do I have up here? Uh, what if I take that down? I want to do like a big. That's probably too big. Definitely too big. Oh, man, if it was just 2 blocks wider, it'd be perfect. Then if we put like the border thing around it, that'll look cool. That might be. Once we get the borders and the frames on the windows and the doors, that might be cool enough. Now, do we... I don't know if I do this or not, actually. I think I do. I don't know. We're running out of time. The suspense. Or we compromise and use fences in those corners. I think I just like it red, though. I think I like it better just red. Plain Jane barn. This is supposed to end up being kind of, or I guess it wasn't supposed to, but now that I put the broken down, yeah, I was thinking fences, but a barn isn't supposed to be rounded like that. You know what I mean? I feel like it's got to just be classic barn. I think I like it better without the white. Oh yeah, I came down to get the door. All right, boys and girls, it's been fun. I'm really liking the world. I will be back tomorrow. Hope to see you. Thank you all for hanging. Have a good rest of your night.